It's time for... We're gonna make a fishing port. It's gonna be a box with fish. Infinite fish. It's gonna be so many fish turned into fish oil. 600 fishing traps ain't enough. It's time to get industrial. But before we can do that, we gotta make an alloy blast smelter. Add that to the list. Alloy blast smelter is a checkboxable thing, so and then fishing port. I mean, I think I can check that off.
Oh, he likes the cat tower where it's at.
Oh, so we should do
Wait. I better pick up my medication. When the cold days
I'll be right back. Alloy blast smelter. That's the first major thing. The alloy blast smelter requires this zirconium carbide. Now, I've just sneakily got myself some zirconium. So, zirconium carbide is... Oh, it's just zirconium and carbon. Oh, that's easy. Setting 12, annoyingly. Why setting 12? Hello. I got this. I did get the sleep. I just am. I normally.
You usually stream about 11 or midnight.
I got. Hold on. Today. What's available here?
You buried mine with your coats.
I've already did that one. We're gonna bring out.
Grab the big one. Grab the big one.
Oh, yeah, because we might not have this for much longer. Okay, so this is a plushie today,
Here,
but I'm not going to have this for a long
Here,
time. But I present to you gigantic
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Oversized. You can't even get into the camera.
Look as it stares into your soul. It's absolutely ginormous. Yeah, it's gross.
Here's the reference size. How big?
Yeah, it's massive. Like, look, I'm right above.
See,
like,
that's about normal size. That's a mega size.
Yeah, this.
They call it X large.
I'm not a Star Wars. I mean, yeah, I'm not really a Star Wars type of person. I never really got into it. 14 Flavors of Autism and all that. I guess I just never really. I was the Star Trek person as a kid. Because I'm going to give it to a friend who's a really, really big Star Wars fan. So I'm pretty sure, he will,
Accept it.
Yeah, I think as long as he has a place to put it, he's definitely taking it. So,
his mom dropped it off.
my mom just randomly came over and gave me this a couple days ago. Because she found it for like $10 at a Buy Mart.
Not Buy Mart.
No, it was Buy Mart. She went to Buy Mart and got it.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
So we're gonna see if my friend will take it, because it is absolutely massive. All right, so plan today. Plan today is to get Alloy Blast Smelter, to then immediately afterwards get the Zoo High fishing port. So this big sucker right here.
Matrix green.
Yeah, it's green. Oh, I was going to mess around with resource packs. I forgot about that. Oh, I was going to mess around with. There was this really nice looking, or at least looked really interesting, Gregtech machine texture pack that wasn't like overly crazy, because I don't like the colored machines. The colored machines are way too striking and stuff, and I like the machines to like maintain a more semblance of color.
Neutral.
Uh,
Hot paint flavor.
And if I need to, I can just paint the machines myself. But there was a couple that don't do the...
What the heck is that in that corner?
Oh yeah, that's a walrus. Yeah. That probably should go. That was just...
Where the hell did you find that thing?
It was just a thing that... Oh. Huh. I can't break this.
Crowbar it. Okay.
Oh, am I? I placed this down. I can't break this Trado mat.
It's
Hold on.
stuck.
Wait, hold on. We might be able to cheese it with dislocation focus. No, no, I can't dislocate it.
Stuck.
It is just here.
It's a knee splitter at this point. On the carpet.
All right. Well, maybe I can blow it up. Probably can't. Probably indestructible. Uh, yeah,
You're gonna
it's
have to make another one,
it's
but not place
completely
it for testing because you're gonna get stuck again.
okay. What was I doing? Yeah, so cute. Zirconium carbide. We probably need a different mixer. It's either that or I just keep slamming in circuits in here and hoping for the best. Like, what? What circuits use, like... I mean, I guess it's just because it contains carbon, and that's why... That's why this has got such a...
Why is there gas loose?
I need to make my farm a little bigger. Yeah, because you can make gunpowder. You can make you can make Teflon. I can make Teflon. Why is this not in anything? But wait a second. Isn't polytetrafluoroethylene already Teflon? I thought this was Teflon. Uh, I don't think most of these things are going to. There's also silicon carbide, which is weird that they're both on setting 2 because that's actually a conflicting recipe. Excuse me. Also, carbon niobium is niobium carbide. Well, I guess it's technically not, because if you don't put the ingredients in there. There's a tantalum carbide? Gosh, there is a lot of carbides. Oh my gosh, why is there what is this Enderman doing over here?
You're stealing your lawn. Here you go. Thief.
Okay.
He tore
Wait, there's
it from
another
your
one?
wall. See it?
What the heck? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, there's one in there! What the heck?
There's Endermen everywhere. Hey, get into that base. Shoot. Oh, he's back. You killed it.
Is there a warp effect that... Oh, it might actually have been a warp effect.
Oh, crap. Where'd he go?
I don't remember there being an Enderman spawning warp effect, but...
Get back here. Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Oh, E.T. spawned.
He spawns when you look at him.
What the? That tiny man, where'd he go? That little bastard wanted to rob you. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah! Got him.
Hey. That one was new. I don't remember that being a thing. Yes, so zirconium carbide. Give me a circuit. I'm just gonna put in a okay, put in setting 12. Be fine for now. Okay, teach it zirconium carbide. Oh man, we're getting a lot of junk.
What? What the hell is that thing?
Oh, they're the mini people.
What?
They can put somebody's Minecraft username on it, and then it shows their look.
Run folder.
There was another one running around in here, but I don't know where they went.
They went up.
Oh wait, no, I moved them out.
They don't attract little monsters, do they? Little people?
No, no.
Good.
Okay, so we're gonna go. So we made the zirconium, right? Or did I not order it? Give me. Actually, how much zirconium do I need? Because we need 4 or 2 for that. Then we need a bunch, so
What the? Oh.
for the pieces, so we probably need a stack.
I think he's making himself dizzy.
Oh, we got some uranium. Oh yeah, we're up to we got 1,300 uranium. Okay, so then I blast. Wait, how do I use it? Oh, I can just smelt it. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's great. Very rarely do I get to smelt something. Pattern. Oh, did I never connected that. Okay, hold on. Should just
Cable.
be able to cable this.
Cable.
Cable.
Ah! Mikey! Gosh dang it. Quit jumping on the old mattress. He's jumping near my head.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Here. You don't jump near my head, you twit.
Okay, so if I say carbide, I can say okay, and then I can teach it how to make the zirconium carbide plate. So if we run that through, what do you call it? Vending machine. And then if I run it through, extruder, and bending machine, so carbide plate go in there. Extruder, you go there. And then if I teach it how to make the frame box, easy peasy. Oh, dang it. Need another one of these. Okay, this time I can actually afford it. Let me give that a little bit of time. I'll just plop in this thing there. So now, if I want the alloy glass smelter, it needs 4x TPV alloy wire and 4x tungsten.
Cable. You should have tungsten enough of it by now, right?
Yeah, I just gotta teach it how to make the steel, not tungsten. Steel, tungsten cable.
Is that the right recipe?
No, that's right. This was. And then I need another one here for.
You know what? They need to make that on a stick. You can just carry it wherever you go and access the terminal. And
There is something like that I can get soon.
wait, a actual portable.
Yeah, a little portable one. Like I got this portable one, right? Well, there's
Yeah.
one that also does the patterns. Uh, okay, so now, oh wait, now we still need the TPV.
Stuff, but
I have no TPV, so we need to actually set that up.
cookie.
So I need TPV alloy dust. Let's get that. Make one batch. I need platinum dust, which I can get over here. Okay. Okay, why is it not making it? What are you making instead? Or is it just slow? Oh, okay, you are doing it. Okay, it is just a bit slow. Okay, you're almost done with tungsten steel, so we'll let you do that. Uh, uh, then we blast furnace this. Put that in there. And it will switch to doing the TPV alloy. How long is that going to take? Yeah, it takes a little bit, but not too bad. How much fuel do we got left? Ooh, that's running out fast, actually.
Maybe
So
make another
we'll...
fish farm again.
Huh?
Another fish farm.
Well, that's what I'm working towards. We're going to make a industrial fish farm. I'm going to... I'm going to go and turn the receiving of items off. We're not gonna deal with the ore miner right now. It's going to buffer in Mars and stop.
Oh, wait a minute. Won't Dolly move that thing?
What thing?
The one that's stuck on the floor?
Oh, well, I tried something that was similar to the dolly and it didn't work. Wait, why does this work?
Dolly!
Wow, okay. That's probably not supposed to happen because
Where are you
you
taking
can
it?
go. You can go here.
Oh, why there?
Just so it's out the way.
Won't the weather destroy it?
That's not actually a Gregtech machine, so it
Okay.
should. Also, it doesn't have power. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to cut off the ore processing because we are starting to run low on fuel. So once this finishes its last 5 pieces or so of tungsten steel, I'll just stop the tungsten steel for now. It's done enough. We're up to 200 ingots of tungsten steel again, so that should...
Well, still, you're gonna eat through that. You're gonna need more.
Yeah, well, it's very power intensive to make it, so I'm just going to... Until I get my alloy blast smelter and my fishing port dealt with, and then also the upgraded diesel setup. There's a lot of pieces that need to be done.
Man, it's gonna be freaking cold. By the way, there's frost on the ground this morning.
Mm.
And I was trying to bury my fish. I have the euthanize.
Why do I need to shift click the plus button? just go in? Okay, wire mill, wire mill. Okay, there you go. Okay. Once we get ourselves, I think, 8 ingots, we can... Yeah, 8 ingots, I think, is enough. Yeah, it needs 8 EPP alloy ingots. It keeps dumping...
What kind of sapling you need to get?
Oh no, I was just seeing if I still had a ton or if anything weird was going on.
Yeah, 24.8K.
Yeah,
That's a little low.
I think there, well, it keeps dumping excess saplings because this stupid thing is really dumb with how it moves the items in here. Actually, what I should do is I just should have this go into a buffer that then goes into that. And then that should theoretically prevent it from wasting yeah.
Now you're gonna link it.
So we just need a chest of some sort. I need to get on this side, I think. 10. Okay, so give me all of these. Oh, uh-oh. Didn't mean to hit that.
Whoopsie, he didn't mean to break that.
The annoying thing is it will just put Okay. I think that should be more reliable. And it shouldn't spit out items every once in a while. So I do wonder if I am getting
What
enough
the heck is
saplings.
bouncing on the pipe?
Piece of sand from when the thing was.
Glitching.
Yeah. It does need 3 saplings per dirt though, so Mhm. Yeah, we will have to probably up the rates of. Well, this specific method for getting the. What is this called? We are getting biomass. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it.
Oh, biomass is another energy source, right?
Huh?
Energy source?
Well, it's one I refined into diesel.
Yeah, you're definitely
Really, the whole thing is getting
a pain.
is there another ethylene source that I could get? Probably not. Most ethylene is starting from ethanol. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, we can turn. Vinegar. That is 1,000 to 600 if I also just do a distillation tower. I don't actually remember how I'm doing it. How am I turning it into? What is this? Basic distillery. Distillery. So that gives me half an ethanol. But I could actually get an extra bit. And also free wood pulp if I do distillation tower. And there's also the fermented biomass, which doesn't give you much ethanol, but it gives you a bunch of other goodies. Specifically methane. Probably a really good source of methane. Yeah, so, but biomass itself, you either do the compost method, which we've been doing, or we do the mulch method. Uh, the coke oven, industrial coke oven is also a thing that we could do. Oh, it's we actually have only unlocked this more recently, and this would be a faster, so that would be faster. Okay, so this thing's like absurdly fast. Like really, really fast.
On energy burn or crafting?
Well, it has like energy reduction and uh yeah, none of this would do it. This would be yeah, terrible. Yeah, so we got this sucker. So some more power efficient and faster doohickey that we could be using instead of this sucker.
Oversized one. Okay.
Then the question is, well, compost is what we've been using, but that requires dirt, unless there's a different way. Don't think so. Requires dirt and barley. We actually really set up a better system for getting barley now as well, because we have that garden out there. So, and then mulch is uh I think we gotta get this biochaff stuff, and then a single biochaff gives you a lot of mulch. And then we gotta get a plant mass, which is some plant balls. And then can turn dirt into plant balls. Grass blocks into plant balls. That's interesting. We can also turn specifically rubber wood into plant balls. That's
Sticky resin. Then you got resin somewhere.
yeah, we got. Okay, so that 37% of plant ball per rubber wood plus all of this extra goodies. We could try to do a rubber wood farm.
Yeah, but you have to figure out how to break the trees down and replant.
Well, there's also like mini
Can you
rubber.
just eat the sapling?
Huh?
Can you eat the sapling?
Yeah, I should. Okay. Or well, I also like it because it gets me methane.
Methane's used for what again?
And how else do I get it? I gotta take I have to take 8 of any plant. Yeah, so like
Okay.
eight plant for a plant ball, which is or 3 rubber logs. And then I get a bunch of extra goodies.
Well, I thought you were gonna make a refinery and fish refinery.
Well, yeah, but this is all part of that.
Oh, it is?
Yes. Because I gotta get the biomass to turn into ethanol to turn into diesel, and then to get the diesel.
That's the fish refinery.
Yeah, and that's the fish oil here. Fish oil goes in here.
You got the basics already done.
Well, we have, but I'm wanting to scale it up.
Ah.
So I'm wanting a lot more so I'm wanting to just do like a big upscaling of this whole system.
So where do you put it?
And I don't know yet. But first I'm just working on how I want to start getting pieces. So rubber sapling, I should have some of those lying around in this.
Where's the item?
Yeah, rubber tree sapling.
You only got 5. You need to go get more.
Yeah, I can get more. Shouldn't take too long to. Well, first of all, I want to know if I can put him
In this biome?
in a crop stick. Let me finish. Trying to figure out if I can. Uh, okay, so I can't do that. So it would have to be an actual physical rubber farm, but this device could handle that. So if we swapped from barley to rubber, this would yeah, because like if I put that here and you put a rubber sapling there, and then we
Where's your bone meal?
bone meal this, so that should get. Let's see here. Do I have this setting for it?
You don't have an X in there.
Yeah, there's an X. Should.
They're cute little sprinklers.
I actually wonder if the sprinklers don't seem like they're working on the trees. And if they're not working on the trees, that's
What the hell? What's that?
that's the raining sheep and cows that happen once in a while. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see that.
may not work on trees. Oh!
Well, I mean, it grew, but that could have just been.
Luck.
Also, it doesn't seem to be harvesting. Let me get further in. Oh, I think you might not have power. Oh, you have no power. That's right. I took the power away.
You know, you got weeds. Whoops. You punch a hole in the dirt.
Yeah.
You found your horse. You managed to tie him there, be a scarecrow.
It's not a scarecrow, it's just a woods post.
I know, and so you tied your horse there so you be a scarecrow, keep the birds away.
Hmm.
Oh, the birds are evading! Whoops. You got a hole in the dirt. Oh, you're in the way. Oh, weeds are getting it.
Um,
Weeds are getting it.
you know what's so annoying about the sprinklers is they create this tall grass.
Weeds getting in here. Yeah, mow it. Where's your goats? They'll eat it. Oh, there's your sheepy. Let them eat it.
They don't really eat tall grass.
Eat grass
They
blocks.
just turn the grass blocks into dirt blocks.
Then we need goats. Goats eat anything. Look at the weeds that are invade the garden. You've got a few spot thing on it.
Yes.
Yeah, get those. They're in your garden.
It's fine. I just wanted to get rid of this outside stuff for now.
Good stuff.
Well, I just. First, I gotta test to see how this works with the trees now. Should have a. Should have like a. Can't remember how I access this thing. Okay, here's some piping. Yeah, let's see output pipe. This pipe's supposed to have water in it. That's weird. Where am I? Gotta go. is this thing powered? Oh, it was powered by that. I never actually gave it a.
A line to feed it to.
Yeah, I never did give it a power line. Got Oh, no, 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 no. Don't plant the seeds. That's fine, but now.
Sheep, he's getting a bath. Look at it. That's how you give your sheep a bath. Sprinkler on. Is that horse named Kevin?
No, Kermit. Okay, it does harvest. Okay, it is planting. Hmm. So the rubber wood though, we can centrifuge directly into plant balls. It also gives us a carbon dust source, which is it just gives it's only a little bit of methane, but Like the trees are spreading out pretty fine. And also the machine time it would take to do that is about 30 seconds per plant ball. Or this is 15 seconds per plant ball. But I also have a multi-block centrifuge, so yeah, unless I want to build this giant thing, it would be better to centrifuge things than compress things anyway. I don't know if the sprinklers are actually doing anything. It's possible that they are. It does feel like the trees are sprouting at a reasonable rate.
They're not being chopped pretty good. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Kermit is dead. Dead.
Well,
Maybe you shouldn't have it there now.
well. Oh well.
Goodbye, horse. Your original is still running around, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like who knows where.
Well, that wasn't pleasant. careful. That tree farm is deadly.
Yeah, it seems like it's gaining a good amount of rubber wood.
Is that a pig stuck in the water?
Yeah. So then we take a single plant ball. We turn it into, not that, but we can turn it directly into biomass. But I think what we're supposed to do is, oh yeah, we crush it. We crush it, and we get like 1.5 plant mass, and then that turns into 1.5 biomass. And then in the coke oven, that turns into a bucket of biomass just by itself. So every, like, a bit less than 3 rubber wood turns into a bucket of biomass by itself. Versus what we're doing now, which is, okay, why is this a different, is it a different biomass? We can still, wait, does this count as a different frickin', we don't want fermented, we want to turn this directly into ethanol. Why is it not letting me do that? Because I don't want fermented, because that barely gives me any ethanol at all. Okay, what? Because what we want is the biomass from, wait, no. We want the biomass from, yeah, we get the lighter green biomass.
Dark green.
But to do that, oh, we need mulch. So we're supposed to take mulch, and we can get mulch by chemical bathing a bioshaft. There we go.
We just need to shove bolts in that. Oh, you have to do the filter thing.
Yeah, so then we go boom, boom, boom. And then that's going to turn into about 12 mulch. And then the mulch, we get the lighter green biomass instead of the darker green biomass. And then that turns it into more than a bucket. That turns it into almost 2 buckets of biomass for a few rubber wood. And then yeah. So then we get all the biomass, and then we could run it through a distillation tower to get extra ethanol. It's only a little bit extra, but it is extra. And then this also will use up less power. There's also this thing. But yeah, so distillation tower, we can turn that into ethanol quicker than yeah, much quicker than a normal distillery. Yeah, it's like 5 times faster. At least. And so then, and like we're already up to 1,000. Oh, we're already up to 2,000. Oh,
Oh, don't stand in there.
that's really starting to go pretty wild. Okay,
Nuts.
I'm gonna remove the fuel from that, and then we're gonna get. I needed to just put a little cover, little rain cover. So actually, once I get the like that. Yeah, so this makes rubber wood at a reasonably high rate. So we don't need to make dirt anymore. We wouldn't need to make yeah, the whole system would. Yeah, it looks like yeah, titanium dust. Okay. Okay, let's process the remaining titanium. And then we're gonna go from underneath here because we're gonna have to link it some power. We could actually just drag this superconductor wire down that way. That should be totally fine. Yeah, not really sure if the sprinklers make it go any faster. There's a good chance it does, so. No, not to there. That's not what we want. Absolutely not what we want. That would have been problematic. We need it connected to here, not to here. We do not want that to get power. Also, this should go to a drawer that we then Good enough for now. One of these things holds the recipe for a chest. Actually, I think it's on one of these assemblers. Yeah. Ah. You're 4 and 6. Where's the? You're 9 and 3. You're 24 and 1. Where is 8? We don't even have an assembler with 8 on it. Okay. And we get. Yeah. Sure, actually takes a lot of assembling time to make one of these, but whatever. If I want to get that, it's either that or a single-use tool. And yeah, we just single-use tool this. For the time being, at least. Okay, then we can get some slab. And if I want some drawers, there we go. Rubber. Good. This should all just go into one of those. Slap one of these storage upgrades on it. you call it? Okay, this doesn't need to be here. Storage bus. Okay, we're gonna need. I need to make a void upgrade. Cable. Oh, that's using 8 channels. But we can. These.
Big space kilo. Windy. You were able to get
So now we're already up to 3,000 of this. That's gonna be a lot. Barely even. Getting started with that. Oh, whoops, sorry, I was muted. First of all, uh, it has to be on your back, just in case. Second of all, it takes a while to warm up. Like, it's gonna boil this water for a bit, and then eventually this should start going up once this temperature number goes up high. Uh, does the fuel thing do anything? Like, screenshot me. Uh, uh, oh wait, it won't let me equip this because I already have one equipped. Okay. Which button is, which button did I have for my backpack? The, oh yeah, I gotta hit that, then unequip, then open this and equip. And it's it's working. Oh, did you? You know, you can post a link. Uh, maybe it doesn't like coal. That's weird. Uh, that is really weird. Oh, I think there is an on-off button. Hold on. Options, controls. Yeah, there is. There's a toggle actions key, I think. Yeah, yeah. I always just had this unbound because it's always on. If I hit that to 8. 7, do I have what number do I not have in use? 6. Uh yeah, then you have to do shift and the key. So there you go. You have to do shift and your hotkey for some reason. And there's an off and an on. Okay, undo that. Equip that. Put this back in. Put the backpack in the backpack. Also, gonna just reset the toggle actions button. I don't need that right now. It's still cooking. It's still cooking titanium. Once we get down to, I should probably just have it stop cooking the titanium now. Yeah, let's stop that. Yeah, we're going into low power protocols right now while I work on improving the biodiesel setup. So we're going to go with rubber trees because rubber trees seem to be somewhat viable. A single rubber wood is like a third of a when centrifuged, it's like a third, well, more than a third of a plant ball. Plus, you get all this extra stuff too. So, carbon dust, wood pulp, sticky resin. And sticky resin's nice because then that's an infinite refined glue stuff, a source, and raw rubber. Also, this can turn into more plant balls. Oh yeah, it's noisy. So what you do is you go to there's a config for adventure backpacks, and there's something like a setting for jetpack noise. Just turn that off. You have to find the config file. Actually, it might even be on here. Yeah, adventure backpacks, config, sound, cold jetpack. Turn that to false. I also did it for piston boots as well. Uh, Absolutely a must to turn the cold jetpack sound off. It's so bad. Okay, so we're gonna do yeah, so rubber. So I think I'll just build a multi-centrifuge for this. Then I will make so then the plant ball will then go into a macerator. That's a 10-second macerator recipe. But it's actually 5 seconds per plant ball because this is a 2 plant ball thing. So then we're gonna go do all of that. We're actually gonna be pretty much doing the whole. Well, we have actually already done all of this for the. So for some reason, the quest line wants us to turn biomass into into fermented, which is just a bad idea if you just want ethanol. It's an absolutely terrible idea. Oh, but there's also this route. But either way, but no. It requires this one first before you even get these quests. And if you just want ethanol, you lose 3/4 of your ethanol doing it that way. So I did just realize that this drawer here could be on that bank of drawers, and then we just slap an interface here instead. Interface. Yeah, give me an interface. And then give me. Also, what is even in some of these drawers? So that is a huge amount of spruce. Walnut planks. Don't think we need a barrel for that, though. just voided it. Has some redwood saplings. Spruce wood, but I don't know why this ever got a drawer slot. Oh. Uh-oh. I got extra. I've over went through my need a drawer upgrade on steel ingots. Some of these are in the storage discs, and they shouldn't be. There we go. Okay, so all of those are created, and then we're gonna put carbon dust because we're gonna be getting large quantities of this with the new system. So we're gonna put that in there as well. And then we're also going to get actually, I'm just gonna toss these ones. Eat those. Solar system works pretty well. You can just go here for now. I guess zombies. I should just get rid of the villagers. There's not really much the villagers can give me anymore. They can give me like I'm not even sure. I mean, they never gave me the sapling I needed, so make most of that stuff myself now. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to. Oh, we should be able to get the alloy blast smelter now. So I should be able to make that, so we can start that up. Oh yeah, it only accepts one energy hatch. But we're okay. Yep. This is working. Nice. And we can put the alloy blast smelter here. But we also need. We need casing. The alloy blast smelter requires a blast smelter casing block and a something called blast smelter heat containment coil. Okay, so there's the blast smelter heat containment coil. We also need to make the stabililoy. Blast smelter casing block. Okay, so I don't have stabililoy. Blast, but we can get like 10 of these. We can make that. Also, energy hatch. We need another EV energy hatch. We can make that. And then we can go. This requires tungsten steel? Why does it need tungsten steel? Is it uses tungsten steel plates? All tiny tungsten steel fluid pipes. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, so to make the blast smelter heat containment coil, we got to be able to make stabaloy frame box. So that's another crafting recipe. Then we gotta teach it to do stabaloy rods, and then we also gotta teach this how to make uh, stabaloy plates, bending machine, stabaloy plates. And then we need to teach this to make a titanium gearbox casing. So that's another crafting recipe, which means we need a new molecular. Well, actually, no, we don't need a new molecular summer. Still, we can still just use a single interface. We have one. So you can go here. Whoops. You can go here. Yeah, so we're gonna need some weirdness. And then we need a stab or stabaloy. Stab alloy. We're gonna need to make this stuff. It's the uranium 238. Oh, good thing we got that now. And titanium. And then we're gonna have to almost certainly blast furnace this because everything's a blast furnace recipe, and this is no exception. Okay, so there's that dust. Extruder. Rod recipe go in there. Plate recipe go in there. But first we gotta actually make the stab alloy. So give me like 100 of this. Why are you not working? The helium? You have the helium. What number? You're supposed to be number 9. You have that. Yeah, you're number 9. You got the numbers you need. Why you no work? Why you no work? Where's my doodad? Machine isn't active. Can I soft hammer it? Uh oh, well no. Oh, this is wrong. Isn't this supposed to be more than... Isn't this supposed to be 9? It's supposed to be 9. It's supposed to be 961. But this recipe only put in... It didn't put enough in for some reason. Oh, did this get used in some other 2, 4? Oh, it got turned into fatter stuff. Okay. Number 8 conflicts. Okay, so superconductor. Yeah, it made some 8. Yeah, so we'll need another assembly machine for 8. Which is annoying. There's too many numbers. For now, we're just gonna put you back in. Why is there diluted hydrochloric acid still in here? I think that's the real item too. Okay, so that's making that. We should be able to. Did we get our stab alloy? Yes, we did. Okay. Alright, we're making our stab alloy. So we should have our alloy blast smelter and casing blast smelter casing block. Our energy hatch. EV. We need a maintenance hatch. We're gonna need a turbo. We're gonna need an input bus. We might just, we'll just do a input bus HV. Should be good enough. Okay. We might need a hatch. I don't remember, but we might as well just grab one. Input bus. Output bus. Or output hatch. Because the alloy bus smelter always gives us things in fluid. So... Yeah, there is a few things that require fluid. Not a lot, but some. It's mostly stuff like so I could just do zirconium carbide in molten form instead of the thing from before. We should do multiple input hatch. Hatch. Not input hatch, but first of all, I need an input bus. Give me more input buses. And then we should be able to also do the heat. And we need. Okay, it's gonna take a while for that. Oh, we need that many stabaloy. I only made 100. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't expect that to be as crazy. So give me another stabaloid dust batch. Uh, I should put thorns on these boots. Anywho, yeah, so it's the same as a normal blast furnace. Put the maintenance hatch up top, and then put all of these up here. Energy hatch, go here.
Thanks. Ugh. Frick. Hell, man.
And then we're gonna go input hatches. You can just go there now. And you already doing your crafting one. Follow. It should just be done. But it's not in any of these things, so why?
Did you get a box somewhere it went to? A filter?
I'll put hatch HV. Send the Keep pushing that. It's not pushing anything in. When you have everything you need to push into this, unless it, hold on. It definitely allows things to be put in there. It should have some stored polyethylene, so I don't know why it didn't have. Alright, that time it's doing it. Wonder what exactly went on there.
What are you gonna do with the walrus?
Yeah, walrus can go. Okay. Wait, what? Where did it go? It made it. I swear it just made the thing, didn't it? Uh Try it again. It's gonna get put in here. Oh, it made an input hatch. Okay, I see. Uh Rip creepy floor walrus. Died how you live, creepily. Oh, the walrus was weird. Okay, so this actually, oh, I think it's because this isn't supposed to do, it's supposed to do input hash. And then I'm supposed to screw it into, yeah, because this is output. I think it was because we originally had the number 2 in here, and then I scrapped that, or I just programmed that wrong. Yeah, because this is supposed to do the one. Output ME hatch. Output hatch ME requires 1, but output HV hatch HV requires setting 2. So what we actually want to do is set this to make yeah. So this is actually output hatch. This is actually input hatch HV that we're making. And then yeah, see, like we have input bus. We have that set there. But I had gotten the let's see, this is supposed to be, what we actually want is output hatch here. So then if I ask for the output hatch this time, well, first of all, I cancel this one. Now it's just gonna make one. Boom, just like that. So we'll swap the output hatch can go there. And then I want input bus. We want a bunch of these. For now, we'll slap 2. And then give me one more. We're gonna need these. Yay. And then how are we doing for the stab alloy? We've only managed to make 73 ingots out of the, how many do we need for the 16 of these? We need another 86. Well, it's cooking it right now. We're making it. Is it, oh, it's slow on this side. Oh, I see. What are we powering this with?
Oil.
Oh, no. I meant the tier of power. So that's going to be a while. And so while we're at this, though, we can start working on the Zuhai fishing port, because the Zuhai fishing port needs something called, oh, it also requires one fish catcher. It requires this stuff called watertight steel. And the way that we're going to be getting that is with molten watertight steel, because we're going to be making it in that new blast furnace. So let's teach this how to make
A blast furnace.
well the steel. Well, we're working on the blast furnace is almost made. Well, the special new blast furnace thingy. So that's going to be how we make. Well, actually, I should have this set to. So we get this from the alloy blast smelter. We get 20 ingots worth at a time with this, and we have to put all of this stuff in. So what we should do is have this make 20 at a time. So how much is that? 2880. 2880 and 20. And that way we don't have excess fluids remaining when we do this. Then we're going to have to teach it how to make all of the little bits and pieces watertight steel plate, which will be a bending machine. What else do we need? Well, it's mostly the plate. And then, well, we need 138 of these casings. Okay, it's just plates. But we also need this Eglin steel as well. But we need a lot of watertight steel. Like an obscene amount of watertight steel plates. Well, we need like 500. Something like that. 500 of it. Because, yeah, this is a big machine. Very big. Okay. Gonna go. Oh, yeah, so now we need to get Eglin. Because, I mean, I do have 721 Eglin ingots still.
Somebody asked you, are you winning?
Probably winning. I mean, we're on the 5th tier of power out of 12 tiers of power. I finally have Applied Energistics auto crafting doing things. We're we're automating the things and stuff. Oh yeah. So we need Eglin steel plate. Let's get the recipe for that. That's I also could have just used any of those, but any machine, here you go. And then we're gonna need an obscene amount of Eglin steel frame boxes. So we gotta teach it to make that, and then we're gonna teach it to make these. It's going pretty well though. How you doing? Okay, you go there. Then Eglin's best uh frame box can go there. Can go away. So we're gonna need, and then Eglin steel, I don't think is blast furnace. It's just normal furnace. So we gotta teach it to make the dust, the Eglin dust. Eglin steel dust requires Eglin steel base compound dust. But this is just any mixer recipe that handles it just fine. And then Eglin steel base compound dust is an annoying one that requires frickin' setting 20 on the mixer. Fine, give me another mixer. Mixer. You want to give me more? Gosh darn. Oh my gosh, where is the mixer recipe at? Why in the world is that not set properly?
Need to make a mixer.
Okay, fine. Give me EV circuit. Give me like 10 of these. Boom, do it. You can't stop. You can't stop it. You can't stop this game. It's gonna make the stuff. At least it's in theory making the stuff. Yep, it's making the stuff. Why is this facing this way? Like, you should just be facing this. There we go. Okay, so it's making those. Probably should have this auto stock up to the We only have so many epoxy circuit boards left.
Yeah, we always go through them. You need more.
Yeah, I could also program the. Oh, wait, is it out already? Oh, the early access for it. Oh, did it? Oh, okie doke.
You wanted to play the new Civilization?
We might end up doing that. Okay, do I get my... Now I can say do the mixer. And then it should grab the correct circuits. There we go. What we should do is just go over here and say, hey, maintain like 20 of these. I said 20.
Did you read the chat, Casey?
Takes some getting used to, huh? I heard people were having UI issues with it. And then HV circ. Uh, uh, there. Now it will keep that in stock for us, which will be nice. And we should have our mixer. And you go slap onto here.
Need a screwdriver?
Wait, no. Yeah, put this way. You're gonna have 1320 on you. Give me an interface. Give me a dual interface. Lots of mixer recipes. Use that. So
It's lacking of 2 chips.
it had everything.
Oh, that was weird. It was looking at.
Oh, it's just saying that I couldn't use these crafting processors because they're in use. Okay, and then we got our interface. We can slap that in there, and then we need to do the egg and steel base compound, which is this annoying thing. And then I can teach it to do the egg and steel ingots, just a smelter recipe. So that just goes under here. And then Eglin steel. Okay, so yeah, we already got all that pieces. So if I just teach this how to make Well, I can teach it how to make this. If I already don't have that. No, I don't have that. So we can teach it how to make that. And then we can teach it how to make this. And then I gotta go here now. And then if I want, how many of these do I need? About 138.
I'll write the number down.
Just gonna say. Now let's just see how much is that. Okay, yeah, so we need the watertight seal, but we need to make all of the rest of these things minus the molten watertight steel, and we can't get the molten watertight steel until we get the well, actually maybe you can make it now. Heat casings. We're missing 4 ingots, really? No, no, no. We just need to wait like an extra 30 seconds. Because each one of these takes 10. See, now it's missing 2. It's just that it's been taking a while to process. How's our fuel supply looking? Okay-ish. Right there. Now that can start cooking. And while that's cooking, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back. These things take a while to craft. That ain't good. Oh wait, we got tons of these wafers. Okay, heat. Oh wait, we got 11 of the 16. It's gotta make 5 more. I'm guessing the stabaloid rods just take a while to extrude. Yeah, they're 14 seconds. Yeah, it's not the worst at least. Alright, 4 to go. Oh, I might as well, like get this thing powered. Uh, super turbo, supercharging. We do have just an EV energy hatch there. Uh, yeah, it's the EV one. And that's an EV hatch. Yeah, no explosions. Hey! Oh, is my bot? Oh, it is working. Hey, welcome. Hey, was Ruckus the person whose server you're on, Jackie? Ah, okay, okay. To do. Yeah, I showed off the universal chem reactor to Ruckus, right? Heat. There we go. Taste the meat, not the heat. I love having the ability to just maintenance hatch with the wand. What do you mean incomplete structure? Do I need a muffler? Oh, I might need a muffler. The bots, they be back. Uh, yes, muffler. Muffler hatch, please. Give me that hatch. Okay, hey, you go there. You go there. Now, we should be good. Processing enabled. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Now we need a dual. No, we don't. Well, possibly. Well, we need an interface for now. We're gonna go just slap that sucker. Oh, is that what their thing is now? Yeah, do. So watertight steel is setting 7, so this will be cable. Give me that cable. Oh wait, it needs to be a dual interface. Well, I don't know if it needs to be a dual, but you know what? Make it a dual interface. No, never hurts to be safe. And then, well, also if I want to be able to okay, it's gotta make the Lapatron. Also, remind me that I really need to, set the output hatch there. Okay. You're still crafting? Ugh. Oh, you might be. No. It shouldn't be that long. You should be done by now. Uh, oh, there it goes. Should be. And turn this back into the fat one. Make this number 7 actually instead of that one. Okay. In theory, this thing has power and everything over here. Should be good to go. So, fishing port. Oh, I need one fish catcher. There's a quest book for that. Isn't there? Uh, cooked fish and technician. Yeah. We're doing fine. P2P gets us a long way. Can I just cook this fish? Yep, I totally can. And then what? I think technician is either 1 or 10. So now if I ask for the fishing port, it's making it's made the steel. It's already made the fishing port. Okay. And then we now need aquatic casings. Like 138, possibly at max. And it says we can make it, so it's gonna make it. At least eventually. Okay, so this fishing port better be is a fishing reactor. I want to put the fishing port out here. even though it's probably not really the best idea, but I'm thinking of just putting it like just in here. There's a pipeline already that goes underground, and there's an EV power line that goes to here. So I could just keep bringing that towards this direction. I have no idea how much power this thing's actually going to be taking. Uh, wait, does it just... Okay, it just says... Does it just give every... Yeah, if I can actually afford the wire, but probably 40 wire would be enough for me to... And I got 34. It might actually be close enough. Do I not have superconductor base dust as a recipe yet? Should just do that. Yeah, we're going to be making a whole new cetane boosted diesel factory. I do wonder about ammonia a little bit. Ammonia is kind of a problem. I forget how we get this stuff. Not that one. It's nitrogen and hydrogen. Yeah, it's just okay. We got infinite nitrogen because ender pearls. Uh, but then it's a lot of hydrogen we're talking about here. Can we get... What about this weird recipe? Can we get ammonium nitrate? No, no, no. That's a byproduct of something else. Fermented biomass gives me a tiny bit of ammonia, but that's not really good. It seems like it is just raw nitrogen hydrogen. Except for whatever the heck golden brown cellulose fiber is. That's from the algae farm. I don't know how often this stuff would actually make. How fast are we talking about? Oh, we don't even get golden brown algae unless it's powered via IV, apparently. Uh, I mean, there are. I mean, it's just electrolyzing water. I mean, we're making practically infinite hydrogen. Uh, I think once this becomes, what is this set to? It should, oh yeah. Once this becomes 3.5 million, then it turns on. So we're keeping up with our hydrogen demands currently. And we can get a multi-block electrolyzer in here and make this run a lot faster soon. Hmm. But I'll be back in just a second, sorry. Alright. Herm.
Bird. Pretty bird.
Did we get our... We got our, we got our aquatic casings. This better spew out the fish.
What the hell was that, a bat? Oh, you're you're vomiting lava out of your mouth. Hey, it's a water pig. They're...
Street block tall.
Yeah, water pig. Wait a minute, why am I on land? Which way you're going with this thing?
Wouldn't go that far.
Ding, 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 ding. Fuzzy. Did you hear me? The statement that George put his paw in my mouth?
Herm. Boop, 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 boop.
Now, corners. Time to catch some fishy.
Now. That
Is that too short? Like row short?
No, it's well, there's gonna be hatches and stuff, but sure doesn't look like 138.
Looks like it's short. Small. It needs to be wider. 138 beat divided by.
Oh, it's well. Once we add in some of the pieces, because the fishing port goes in the middle there, so like that's one. And then we're gonna need um at your tier, probably not. I think you would. I don't think there's an MV teleportation option. There might be something weird in Witchery. There's like something red shoes that lets you teleport.
Oh, Alice in the red shoes.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
A zombie.
Was it crossbow?
And then once we start slapping our hatches in. This thing needs an infinite supply of water added to it.
But you're surrounded by it.
Yeah, but it has to.
Where are your modules at? Are they still being made?
I got input hatch. There we go. We got one of those. And we're going to.
Oh, those can't get wet.
No, they can. The thing that can't get wet in multi-blocks is apparently the controller. Or, well, specifically, rain can't touch it. It can be completely submerged in water and be fine. But as soon as a drop of rain touches the thing.
Boom.
Yeah. I can't tell what this. Yeah, okay, that was the input hatch. That's fine.
Hey, Jackie.
And then we need an output bus. Oh, it might be the energy hatches, yeah. Forgot about the energy hatches. I did.
What happens if you didn't and you put it underwater? What would happen?
Oh, it's fine. It's just it's fine. Any of these things are fine underwater. They just don't like rain.
Water is the same thing as
I
rain.
know.
You game? It's so dumb.
Also, doesn't it have to be put out here? But I thought it would be thematic for it to be.
Yeah, just leave it outside and be with the other one. And actually, you don't need to make a whole new room and flood it with water.
has this thing stopped chopping
Are we out of
trees?
fuel? Is it literally out of fuel right now?
Oh, it's got everything.
Oh crap! Got some debris in there.
Oh, also, I think I forgot to actually connect the output of that. Forgot to reconnect this. Because this is supposed to be a... I did, but I changed some things around.
Oh, what do you need to put in there?
Uh, yeah, there's, hold on a second. There was, oh, it was on, like, this spreadsheet, but I don't know. There was, like, some sort of big, uh, spreadsheet thing.
Okay, where's the dirt block?
Uh, I might need a higher tier chest buffer. We'll come back to that and see if it clears. I'm about to use the green wire.
It's greenstone, not redstone wire. It's greenstone wire.
Green. What am I at now? 184. Oh, yeah, that's the distance away. I mean, I could have.
That's how you get an Underman in there. Ew. He just ruins it with a dirt block. He goes there and plays with it.
I wonder. Like, how much fish are we talking about? The page for the fishing port is empty.
Sky access.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I just need to make a little dock up to it and walk on it.
Dang it. I'm just slightly out of range of my network there.
Just keeps on coming. Bunch of marble. Yeah, we should be at. Like right underneath and coming through the basement wall.
Am I underneath the basement?
Yeah,
Looks like
you
I must
are.
be. Yep, okay.
We're going. Oh, that's the heat pump. I thought that was the washer I'm hearing.
Mm,
The heat pump's outside of the bedroom. It's making noises. Running. Whoopsie. And okay, where is the wiring gonna go?
I think we just run a cable all the way to here. Then we're gonna need like second one as well. Export bus. Fluids. Actually, a dual interface would work better. Oh, wrong. Potent poly. What do you mean wireless out of range? Just upgrade the power here. Well, we have power. Okay, no, we don't have power. Oh, because I accidentally just deleted this cable.
You bumped the cable.
Amazing how fast it disconnects.
God, there's no stone cable. Now that'd be something. What do you think?
No, just whatever type of cable this is.
Jackie wants to know what kind of hammer.
This hammer? Oh, this is atomic disassembler. I think this is available as... It possibly is available in MV, but it's, this hammer can break any Gregtech block, or wire, or pipe, without you requiring the specific tool for it.
Unlike that one thing that you couldn't break, I told you to get you try a dolly, and then the only thing you can make it
Yeah.
move is a dolly.
And it mostly just works as a multi-tool. There's a couple weird things that won't break, like compressed chest, and for some reason barrels. But yeah, see, like I can break all of that, and the thing is fine.
Oh, you got another gas loose. Derp.
Yeah, it's fine. It drains a tiny bit of perdicio from your wand to repair itself. But my wand recharges. So it requires a lot of shadow metal and void metal, and that's pretty much it. It's an infusion. It's in the... So, like, if you can get access to shadow and void metal, and then shadow metal is... Shadow metal's from an ore that you just get from... it doesn't show the recipe, because I gotta find a shadow. I think it's just called shadow ore. Yeah, so you make shadow ore. It's just a crucible recipe once you unlock it. It's just stone and a bit of aspects, and you can just turn this shadow metal into dust, and then you do have to blast furnace it, but this MV for blast furnacing it. Yeah. You do have to. I think you do need the Eldritch Epiphany. Cause it's so I believe you might have to get yourself to 50 warp to get it, but it might only be 25. It might not require Epiphany. It might only require like the one before Epiphany. I think it's just like called Eldritch Awareness or something. So you get at 25 warp.
What the
Yeah, it's fine. It's just raining tar. It's fine.
Ugh.
It's not actually. It's just imagination. And then void metal requires a crucible recipe with metallum, which is another thing. You just take a seed with some stuff and you get void seeds. So it's all just this stuff. And then you don't even need the blast furnace to void metal. And then also the hammer has different speeds. I usually have it on slow because it's pretty fast.
Why don't you show her how it works out there, not in your base, wrecking your floors?
But then so the actual research for it, it's in where is Malefica at? Malefica tab here. So it is Eldritch Revelation. So you do need the 50 warp. And then you can do Thaumic Disassembler. It's just like right there. Oh, you have it? Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's not even the max tier danger as well. You don't even need a pearl or anything. So, once you hit, I forget exactly once these requirements. But you need. But hey, also getting that will unlock Boots of the Voidwalker, which does require polytetrafluoroethylene, and this Shadow Imbued Cloth, which is actually not too crazy. But Boots of the Voidwalker are really good. But it's kind of ridiculous how cheap the Atomic Assembler is. You don't need Teflon, you don't need anything weird. It's just plate, it's just literally two metals. And that's it.
Distributing fine. How far?
A disturbing find? Is that. Oh wait, no. Eldritch Revelation is the earlier. Oh wait, no. Eldritch Epiphany is the early one. Eldritch Revelation is the big one. Uh I think the
Same place.
Void Metal is in the Eldritch tab. So once you get Eldritch Epiphany, also you do need to get the book. I'm pretty sure you need the book, the cultist book. But you get Eldritch Epiphany once you hit like 25 warp. It will just randomly happen, and then that's how you get Void Metal. So Void Metal, boom, easy. And then Malefica has Shadow Metal down here. It's right after a disturbing find. Uh, so yeah, so Shadow Metal's right here. And then, but yeah, you need Eldritch Revelation to unlock the disassembler. Yeah, the Eldritch tab won't unlock until you hit enough warp. but then it will start here at Eldritch Epiphany. And the very first thing you get access to is Void Metal. The tab will unlock. I think you just need 25 warp. Tab unlocks. You're fine. I don't think temp warp from warping equipment counts for this number. You need to have like that in raw. Also, if you want to get rid of your warp once you hit the 50 warp and you hit the epiphany, you can use stomach. I think it's stomach bases. Yeah, stomach bases has this magical tobacco, and then if you make relaxing tobacco, that gets rid of the second tier of warp. It doesn't get rid of the super permanent warp, but it gets rid of everything else.
I'm assuming you're not doing that.
Oh, I have been, but I just haven't been doing it in a while. See, like I got
The silver one?
yeah, so like you take this and then also hold on, I need to actually make sure I even have any more of that type of warp left. Need a litmus paper.
Are you done with that hungry now that you made?
It turned into this. Yeah, see, I have only permanent warp right now. So I need to use this Alistair soap. But if I stand in here,
Yeah, so you get bubble bath. Oh, there's your hot tub idea. You got this thing.
and then I need to eventually make more of this soap. Oh, it might, yeah, 30. It might just be 30. GTNH might have changed it to 50, but
Who doesn't like a bubble bath?
the final one is 50. Now, if we go through here again and we do this, we've managed to get rid of only like 8 actual permanent warp. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Stupid Alistair soap is so bad. Now I gotta do this for a little bit. Because I have a whole ton of temp warp now. It was supposed to be like 50% chance when I'm in the pool. Or 40% chance. I should have removed. I should have removed that.
Particle smoke effect.
I'm smoking tobacco because for some reason that's supposed to help.
Ensuring it on the right corner.
And if I don't, and I let 20 minutes pass, I'm now over 100 warp. Because Alistair Soap takes permanent warp and turns it into normal warp and temp warp. And I removed like 8 points. With 32 bars, I removed 8 points of warp. Oh my gosh. I got really unlucky with that. So now we're doing this for a little bit. I should have it. I'm gonna have to really automate the stupid,
Man, this is hard to see the smoke effect.
I think really it's the warp removal that's an annoying mechanic. Like, there's all of these add-on mods on here, and none of them really give a viable way until you can make something called the pure tier, which required some ridiculous stuff, and I can't remember what it was that it needed, but like if the soap was guaranteed, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, like, that soap is pretty expensive to make,
Oh,
but it only works like half the time. None of these add-on mods actually gave uh a good way of dealing with this. Well, there is one way. There is one way of doing it, but that's actually available to me. It doesn't remove warp, but it temporarily disables it and stores it in like a machine, and then that machine like corrupts the world around it. So like you just move that machine to like a desert in the middle of nowhere,
and the effects happen there.
and then as long as that thing remains chunk loaded, like, you're fine. But I wasn't really yeah, so you could literally just like put it on the moon. And then you just have to like give it an energized node, but it's not like that's that difficult to do. You can literally just node in a jar whatever random nodes you want, and that should be good enough.
Hey, Casey, don't let the meteorites hit it.
Huh?
Don't let the meteorites hit the box.
Oh, that's only on the moon. There's no meteors in
Mars.
Yeah.
Did you actually make it to the next planet after Mars?
No. I can go to like one of Mars's moons now, but I haven't done that yet.
You're gonna go a whole one stack of weed of tobacco?
Yeah, we're just gonna go through
Oh,
go
the
through
part of one
this.
stack is kinda annoying.
Well, it's what it is. If we options, if we thumb config general boom doom 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 doom, and then I type in pure tier. So this thing here, oh yeah, so it requires an echorium ingot. I believe that eating a single pure tier removes all your warp. It is just like, boom, it's gone. And we're not necessarily that far away from this. Really, the only thing that prevents me from making Ichor ingots is two things. First, I gotta do a ton of research, but only vanilla Thaumcraft research. I don't have to do any of the add-ons. I just gotta finish like artifice and alchemy tabs and stuff like that. And then the other thing that prevents me from getting it is, I believe, osmium itself. Uh, uh, is it? I know it's like osmium or something like that. If it's got a hot ingot, it's gotta be. Oh, where is it? I Okay, look, there's no aquarium. Okay, why can't I find this? Ah, here we are. Yeah, it requires an osmiridium ingot. Everything else is dirt cheap.
It's also meridian expensive.
Yeah. Osmiridium. First of all, I need the amount of it requires me to, well, actually I believe that technically the only thing that's preventing me from doing it, if we actually take a look at this, also I get a free, oh, we can claim this loot bag, is actually this thing here, the IV energy hatch. I need to make an IV energy hatch, which requires the next tier of superconducting wire. And then the next tier of superconducting wire requires some niobium titanium, which I can get, it's just annoying.
You get it off another planet.
And
Ring.
then I need indium. So, and then of course I need to get the osmium and the iridium, which are both annoying to get regularly, but I can get small amounts of it. I can get small amounts of those, and then we can make the two hatches, but then we would also need to power it, which we would need
The fish farm
16 of those tiny generators. The there's been a lot of sub processing that I've been doing for other things. Now, once you're supposed to do to get osmium and iridium is to go through this entire
list.
thing here. This is Platline Part 2. The first part of Platline was just getting platinum, but we also get some byproducts with the platinum stuff. We get this platinum residue dust, and and then if we keep going, we can get we can turn this platinum residue dust into both osmium and iridium, I believe is how it works. But there's a couple well, actually, I've already done iridium. We actually have some iridium because for some reason, and I don't really remember exactly why, but I have iridium metal residue dust, which I didn't turn into a bunch of iridium dioxide already. You get iridium metal residue dust as a byproduct from who the hell knows what. None of these meteoric iron, maybe meteoric iron ore. I don't know if I can get that just in sheldonite ore. No, I know sheldonite. Yeah, no, not yet. Uh, I don't actually know how I was getting this stuff.
It's a byproduct for something or for loot bags.
Oh, if you take rarest metal residue dust and add some hydrochloric, you get some of this. So this rarest metal residue dust is actually a byproduct from centrifuging, which stuff am I centrifuging? The platinum group sludge. So this stuff here is how I got the first bit of platinum. You get this from chalcopyrite. You can get platinum group sludge. Now, the main thing is that you're getting platinum metallic powder dust, but it also gives iridium metal residue dust and also rarest metal residue dust. So this is where, so with this part here, you can skip almost everything. Uh, and then I pretty much did just, these, like, 3 steps. Yeah, so it's like these, like, 4 steps instead of doing everything on this, craziness, because I just had this already. Now, now we can get rarest metal residue dust and turn it into acidic osmium solution. We can just do that. Uh, and then it looks like you just add hydrochloric and that's it? Osmium solution plus hydrochloric. You need a distillation tower for this, so I actually have to build the multi-block. But it's there.
Alright, let's check on the fish farm and we can get it going here.
Yeah, we still need to make some more wires. But we're not too far away, and once we get access to Ichor, we'll be able to make the Ichor equipment set, which I believe gives me unlimited flight. So like so you take the Ichor and you take this and then stuff like robes of the stratosphere, which doesn't actually require anything crazy to make. And it's just Ichor cloth, which is just osmiridium and more osmiridium. Everything else is practically free. So then there's like this helmet. Oh, a wand focus primal. I have like 3 of those.
I was gonna say, there's an emoji in there. See it?
Yeah. That's
emoji in there?
It's a debug item. And then, yeah, the legs of the burning mantle, another wand focus primal, blah, blah, blah. The only thing that's preventing me from doing this is the Ichor. Arcane boar. Like, I can make all of this. And then, yeah, so if I make litmus paper, let me see how much have I... Oh, sweet, I've actually mostly removed the warp that I had gained. But then I can also just make a pure tier. And then once I get that, then really I don't need to worry about the warp too much anymore. Also, I think that most people don't progress as far into Dawncraft as I do by this time. Because it's, like, not necessary. And also, I did way more research than was required for the things I wanted because I was just exploring around. And as long as you're under 100 warp, you're pretty much fine. As long as you got a Talisman of Remedium to back it up. But if you're going that far into Thaumcraft, you're getting a Talisman of Remedium. It's not difficult to make. Okay, we'll just do the last of this, and that should be good enough for now.
So you make the black version.
Yeah. Also, the other thing is I do want to have some warp because this wand recharges if I have some warp on me. But it also might just work on the warp from equipment. And once I'm wearing the full set, that's gonna, well, not the boots. Uh, yeah, we wouldn't be using the boots. Boots of the horizontal shield. Does this even do anything? It's not even a quest for...
The boots.
Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Also, there is a warp amulet. Yeah, purification talisman. This sucker here, if you wear it, slowly removes warp. Again, it's the aquarium that uh that prevents me from doing that. Also, let's open up this loot bag.
It's already
Motor.
here.
Well, I gotta add something to it to make it better. And then there we go. Okay, map, bomp.
Yeah.
What the heck is Rochusite? Well, I get some more of these wafers. This one here is not a... I mean, uh... Rochusite is used to get... Oh! It's an indium source. Well, how
You
about
were
that?
just talking about that.
I only need like a tiny bit of indium. Okay, cool.
Save it for later.
Alright, so we'll deal with that. Rochusite? Doesn't look like it actually has a naturally occurring source. Uh, except in whatever planet Ross 128b is. I think that's like super late game. It doesn't even show in the normal ore veins tab, so
Off planet.
it might not even do that. Okay, so back to
Put
the...
the fight together.
Yes, then we need, give me... Fluid export bus set to water. And then I need to teach this how to make more of the superconductor base. Superconductor, base, EV, dust.
Okay, it looks like strawberry or watermelon.
Mm. Okay, Okay, which this is setting 2 on the mixer. Yeah, so you go there. Super. Let's see if we can make a 64 of this. Okay, so that's gonna churn. Though I think for now we'll just end up hooking a lower tier cable to this. Or not lower. Yeah, so this is do I end up moving this? Probably should just have another drawer system for fish.
Yeah,
But then we're gonna have to deal with.
just ink them. Make the same drawer system and just shove them there. Make a whole wall into it.
Yeah, well, this one here has to deal with stuff that the new fishing thing's not dealing with. Oh, it's about to make me another singularity. Very, very soon. I'm actually thinking, you know what I could do is instead of using drawers, I could use a storage disk because this is just going to generate random fish, but I don't really care what fish it gives me.
But as long as it does its job. Right?
Yeah, because this thing is not going to give me sand or anything else like that. It's only going to give me fish. So I can.
Ouch! Wendy, you're poking my ribs and it's not comfortable.
Alright, we're gonna switch from this to aluminum cable. Aluminium cable. I don't think 40 is long enough. I never taught this how to. Okay, yeah, give me 100 of these, please. You and your rubber sheets. Give you some rubber sheets.
And shove it!
That may take a bit. Oh, it's not too fast, not too slow. You can turn soul sand into oil. Sounds like.
Very disturbed, crude way.
Ah. Yeah, you can. And there's a soul sand, a pure soul sand meteor
By the way,
that you can do.
Jackie said you could do it in the centrifuge as well.
Yeah.
You got a centrifuge up and running.
Yeah, but I don't have an infinite source of soul sand.
You guys set up miners in the nether.
It's actually weirdly difficult to mine non-ores.
I said that, Jackie. He just doesn't want to do it. Nightmare, they all better connect. Not leave a gap. That's gonna be annoying.
Oh, I should.
Oh, you're gonna trap yourself in here. You're gonna have to make one side tunnel.
Oh, I need a maintenance hatch.
Like, you didn't finish it yet.
Yeah, but I still need one.
Yeah, put that bloody thing.
Okay, why is it still incomplete structure?
Oh, it's not me.
What is missing?
Check the schematics.
Oh, it needs a muffler hatch. Muffler hatch, any casing. Okay, so
Yeah, make it. Oh, that gas leak's just like, where is my target? Oh, too bad you can't put a gas on a leash and tether him to a pole.
yeah, you can't obscure the muffler hatch. It actually needs to.
Need to be up.
Yeah. Okay, that looks like it formed.
Did it? Nope.
No, no, it did. I just need to do the. Wait, oh, I can't do it in the water. I gotta. Don't know if that will do it. That does do it. Okay. And then also I need to. Which one of these is? There needs to be an input hatch for the circuit. Oh, I can walk in between these.
I didn't know you can. That looks a little tight.
And then yeah, so I did forget this.
You have to put it somewhere.
And then I need to.
Nope, you spelled it wrong.
So 14 will give me
Just about everything.
all of this.
Tuna.
Yeah,
You're
this
getting stuff from
is.
the salt as well. Yeah, you're gonna have to make new
Huh?
boxes. You're gonna have to make new drawer compressed boxes. You're
I'm
getting stuff in the
gonna
ocean.
use a storage cell instead. So this was it was 14, right?
Yes, 14.
Okay. Yeah, shut down the power loss. You know what? That's fine. I don't have power connected to you. You shouldn't be being able to do anything anyway.
You can or not?
Hold on. I'm letting the backup go through. Okay. Gosh, can you make me one?
Oh, that's big.
I forget if you can pipe into an ME chest. I'm pretty sure you can, but I'm not sure. Hello. Okay, we're gonna then go. Let's power this on. Alright, it's the machine's on, I think. Oh, I gotta re-enable it due to power loss. But now... Ow, it's smoking. Let's see, how much fish... I better see a lot of fish already. If I don't see...
Fish!
Alright, okay, fish. There is fish. Okay. Give me an interface. Give me an interface. Boom. And there's our interface.
Floofy tail.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's... I don't know where it's putting that fish. Okay, it's putting it somewhere else. Yeah, it's very, see, this is why you, live vicariously and watch idiots like me play this. Give me a storage bus. Storage bus. Storage bus.
Harry Bus!
Storage bus.
Harry Bus! You keep making fun of my music, so I'm gonna make fun of your bus.
Mm. Alright, put this back in. Oh yeah, I need quartz fiber. Quartz fiber. And give her table. And then this stuff. Get this out of here. Oh, the fish can stay. Fish can stay. And then over here, bam, bam. I need an anchor. One cable anchor, cable, and yeah, interface, cable. Okay, how does that keep getting in here? Oh wait, this needs to be set to uh and then we're gonna re uh re-enable the machine. The machine. Enable the fishmatron. Enable the fishmatron. Oh, okay, okay. The fish is going in there pretty quickly. Oh, how did these keep getting in here? Get out of here. It needs to be refilled with water once in a while too, I believe, just like the chemical washer, the washer multi-block will automatically fill water from input hatch. Well, maybe it doesn't need to be filled in afterwards, but I don't know, it's not a big deal. Alright, so that's the rate of fish. Is that a lot? I mean, it seems like it's yeah, probably right. I just had an export bus exporting water. Now, we can use an ore dictionary card to export uh list all fish raw, and almost all of these actually are in that category except for food clam, food turtle, and food jellyfish. And food frog. Frog's not in the list either. But all of these will turn into fish oil. I wonder how much power this is actually consuming. I wonder if this is actually consuming a full amp or not. Yeah, yeah, the fish will go into... Why does there even have any gaps in its processing? Oh, you know what? It might be because there's small gap. I think I need a bigger output hatch. Or actually, what I need is Uh, output output bus ME. Let's slap this sucker on instead. Yeah, can cache 1,600 items by default. So so theoretically, that should prevent any sort of oh, it's still just running now. Okay, yeah. See, now there's no gaps in the recipe timing anymore. This is now pure 100% fish. Oh, how do I even scan this stupid thing? I can't look at the thinking thing because there's water in the way. Uh, what does it say? It is using a full amp. Nope. It's using half an amp. Okay. Okay, so fish numbers are going up. It uses 1,000 EU a tick to do this, though. So the question is, do I get it? I mean, yeah, I must get 1,000 EU out of. Well, I have already put up 600 fish traps, and I still wasn't getting enough fish. So, oh, I could probably upgrade this too. Yeah, I could add another hatch and upgrade this to IV power. I don't know if this actually will go that much faster, because it seemed like the port said can process tier plus 1 times 2 recipes. Oh, well, that's the recipe number. And then I think it would double the speed and then add a little bit more. Yeah, because this thing was saying 5 seconds, but we were down to 1.25 seconds. So this must be LVHV, MV, or MV. Divide this twice. I guess it might be counting MV power as the start. Because this is... So 5 divided by 2 divided by 2. Yeah, it must be starting at MV power. We've overclocked it twice from MV. So if we did it again, it would be down to 0.625 seconds per fish thing at 4 times the power, though. But theoretically, that should still be viable. And if I type in fish, we can see all the fish in here. I mean, when you look at it over here, this is the rate that 600 fish traps get me. But also, a lot of this stuff isn't fish. There's lots of bones and other stuff, non-fish stuff. I'll be back in a second though. I mean, this looks like it's about 5 fish a second. Well, sometimes there's gaps, and then sometimes they're bad. Well, let's just say 5 fish a second. So that's about what this is making. Is about. Well, actually, this is like about 8 fish a second. Or something. I don't even know. Sometimes it gets 2 in a single craft on some of these. So it's actually like 10 fish a second. Or like 10 fish every 1.25 seconds. So this definitely is faster than because we were not getting 10 plus fish. Oh wait, there's also 3 dots. So sometimes it's getting more than that. And it just stops listing it. It's this every single switch of this is 1.25 seconds. So oh, was I drowning? It's not like it's gonna kill me. I mean, we can also already just see how many fish we got in here. We already got like a few thousand fish, it looks like. We're gonna need to make a multi-block centrifuge just for this. I'm thinking of removing the villagers. These guys keep causing random zombies to spawn, and I don't really need them anymore. I could shove them into a bunch of soul vials, but I would actually like to use this room for my new cetane production facility. I don't really want to clear out another room right now. Whoops, I was still on BRB. Either that or I clear out this room. Well, that would be the room behind this room, which could be cleared. And I kind of don't want to clear that either, because the terrain height gets a bit low here. I could go the other way, though. Oh, I wish I had Dire Wolf 20's destruction gadget. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much information, but I'll say 10 fish a second is on EV tier power is about where it stands. Maybe as low as 8, but I would say... So while we're at it, let's get the centrifuge going. I mean, really the only way we could compare it is if we had, yeah, we can use the special stocking bus to, yeah, see, like, these zombies here. These zombies spawn because the villagers exist. And they're the only things that spawn around here reliably. They spawn and then they immediately go after the villagers, ignoring me. Yeah, we can jar. How do I make a soul vial again? Fuse quartz and solarium rounds. How much solarium do I got? Yeah, I got some. Fine, we can jar them. We jar the villagers and wait, do I have underground access here? I don't. I never tunneled this out. That's fine. Give me... I got a hammer still somewhere. Where is my hammer? It should be in this bag, but I'm not seeing it. We also could just pour a bucket of lava on them. Oh, my hammer's over here for some reason. Uh, Dang it. Yeah, I was thinking if I'm going to do something with the villagers, I should just put them somewhere off-site. Maybe I just put them in the moon. Will they suffocate on the moon? Is there a mechanic for suffocating non-humans in Galacticraft? I guess there is one way we can find out. Dang it, gravel. We're this close to having a very smooth mining experience. Now give me bricks. Lots of stone brick. Then, go this. Swap to... Oh, I run out of bricks at the last bit. Yeah, I am missing 2 bricks. Uh, oh yeah, there's also the idea of covering up this. Sound muffler is really good at muffling sounds. What? Huh? Can you speak up, Sonny? Yeah, it's been... That was one big skeleton. Can you light that area up, Arcane Lamp? Yeah, I'll give it some time. Alright. That's dug out. I got fused quartz. Oh, I don't have it as a glass dust nether. Definitely do fuse quartz with nether quartz. This should get me a good chunk of glass. We'll jar. We'll jar 10 villagers. And the rest of them will have some other fate. Vote now to save the villagers. Do they long for the lava? We get 20. What a mess of inventory space this is. Alright, we're gonna put the villagers in the box over here. There we go. There are our villagers. I don't actually have... I do have lava. This is wild that I can still take damage from something as mundane as lava. There we go. They walk into it. They do long for the lava. Who's gonna be the last villager standing? Oh, there goes another couple. Oh, there goes another. There's only 7 left. Nope, that's down to 6. Oh, that's another batch. There is only... Oh, wait, there's still 6. Okay, there was some hit. Well, those ones are going away. There is now 5. There's now 4. 3. Only 3 remain. Herm. These 3... Oh, we're down to 2. Unless that one somehow survives. Nope. Oh! Here we are. This is the remaining villager. Yes. We only have 1 heart, though. Alright, anywho, that ends that shenanigans. I don't know. It just felt like the thing to do. Well, I saved 20 of them. He is the most powerful villager. How do you... Oh, wait. I should have, like, a splash potion of... Well, I don't have a splash potion of healing, but... I would if I stopped automatically dumping them. To get Sano. Oh, wait. Here we go. I should be... What is the name of the most powerful villager? Cromulon the Destroyer? It, it acts like I'm punching the glass when I break it with this. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't put Silk Touch on this, annoyingly. But hey, it still does a lot. You don't need wrenches to break your cables and Gregtech machines, so... Like, we are legitimately not that, far away from, Ichor armor. And then I won't have to worry about the Domostatic harness anymore. I'll just have flight, and it will just work. It's not a lot of room in a single one of these buildings, which is why I usually make them 2 sets long. So I may just go ahead and extend this that way, 16 tiles. I feel like I may need to do that. One. Oh yeah, I need the hammer. Yeah. Which means I'll need to extend the basement as well. Dang it, dirt pockets. Uh, it's also like this is like another place where the RF tools, what do you call it? Got Yeah, gotta get rid of that gravel. That gravel will just cause issues. Slurp, 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 slurp. The heck did this spider web come from? Uh, Come on, I have an arcane lamp. Literally, where'd it go? Oh, I guess it has to be attached to something? Didn't know that. Did not realize that the arcane lamp had to be, that it couldn't just be free floating. That's annoying. Oh, well, hello there, General Kenobi. Oh, dang it, there's another gravel pocket. Are you kidding me? Oh, this one's a big one, too. Oh, yeah, true. I always forget about that. There's never quite enough gravel for me to... It's, Look at this mess. Ugh. I like to fill in these gaps because I don't like monsters spawning in weird places. Hello! I don't know what happened, but all the villagers disappeared. There was sounds of screaming or something, but it's probably just my imagination. They probably just like went on like a vacation or something. Right, Grunt. It's kind of crazy that this is still like my best way to clear out an area is to just dig it out. Because like every device that like clears out land is outlandishly expensive. Oh gosh, dang it, gravel. Okay, well, whatever. Got gravel, then we're gonna get dirt, and hey, look, more gravel. I mean, there's the arcane boar. But uh I don't think it's that fast. And I don't think you can fine control what it actually eats. Okie doke. Wonder how much fish we got now. Fish. Hey, we got 3,000 raw fish. You know what? Let's just do it with this. It's only 2 layers. We can just do this. If you get yourself in the right angle, this can be pretty effective at removing land. It's just getting into the right position can be a pain. Okay. It's 2.5 seconds per stone brick in an assembler on setting 4. Oh, we should check our power. 2.5, okay. Now we got some superconductor base. Good, so let's turn that. Let's get that smelting again. Setting 11 with helium. Or setting 1. Oh, we gotta. Let's teach the thing how to make stone bricks. I'm pretty sure I have an assembler set to 4, right? Maybe not. Yes, yes I do. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I can also now teach this thing how to make stone, because I have a furnace. Need steel plate. How do I not have steel plate as a recipe yet? That's wild. Oh, wait, I do. Oh, it's just that that terminal up there doesn't have access to the auto crafting network because it's a subnet. Oh, yeah, let's set up the stuff for the... Set up the recipes for this. I need another interface. The poor molecular assembler is just surrounded now on all sides by interfaces. Jeez, this is one fast Zom. The fastest Zom I've ever seen. Holy smokes. Got a big case of the zooms. Teach this thing to make Tumbaga rods. Oh, dang it, now I need a pattern capacity card. Pattern capacity cards. They are annoying to make. You don't have the capacity for my patterns. You better get out of my house. Got them patterns. Okay, it's making those. It should get this first one done any second now. Okay, that should be the last piece. Yep, okay. There we go. One pattern capacity card gained. And then now I can do the centrifuge casings. Something like that should be enough. Okay, then let's go back to... Oh yeah, we only do bricks on the bottom layer. God, I gotta say, the Wand of Equal Trade, I feel like is like one of the uh most like it's a very influential item, I feel like. I feel like the Wand of Equal Trade pretty much led to mods like building gadgets being made. It's like that idea was just taken to the next level by building gadgets. If that makes any sense. And I do. I'm really glad that it was made. I do really like building gadgets. Building gadgets is great. Gosh, I'm literally within like 20 squares of this. Oh, great. Now we got. Oh, it's been a while since we got these guys. Whatever. Give me. I can probably teach this how to make the blue and pink carpets. Might have enough carpet though. Possibly. Probably not though. Oh wow, I actually got an ultra psi from that guy. Oh, I did have enough blue. Okay, yep, I did do the correct distance. Perfect. It's 13, so that's I need a better sword. I need a sword that can one-shot these stupid Endermen. Really? They just get to do that, huh? Come on. Why do I need clear glass? Okay, I can blast furnace it. Called daylight sensor. Come on, what am I missing now? Oh, I no longer have any glass panes. Okay, well that's fine. How's our power? What was it cooking just now? I'm actually really confused on that. Oh, I forgot to. I went down there to do the glass. Glass. And now we just gotta remove this bit, extend it along. And we should be good. No, there it is. Perfect. Get some more stone. Oh, I'm almost out of these. Also, this trim is wrong. Yeah, so we got a few things that need to be. Oop. Get chisel. Chisel. And I also need some normal stone to cover up all this cobble and other stuff. How much normal stone do I got left? Not a ton. Alright, give me that builder's wand again. Yeah, I'll do. Oh wait, it is marble block. But this one's marble at large extent. for some reason. Oh, it just never got converted at the end. Oh yeah, they were glow slabs. Almost got everything put together. Now I just need some, what do you call it? Some normal stone. So just plain old normal stone. Then I can go and I don't know if this will get past the wall on the other side. Nope, it doesn't. Perfect. The Wand of Exchange knows what it's doing. Okay, we have a room now. This old tree farm stuff is probably not going to be as necessary soon. Oh yeah, we need energy hatch. Hatch. Well, I need a maintenance hatch, so give me that. And then give me a stocking input bus. Definitely need that. So this is where I'm going to put everything required to make cetane boosted diesel. Because, well, we have a, I don't know if you were here for this, but I made a farm for rubber trees because I realized that rubber trees can be converted into plant balls at like a little bit less than 3 rubber logs per plant ball when you normally need 8 of a plant. But the rubber trees also give me some other byproducts as a bonus. So that's why I decided we'll just go rubber trees. We should have a ton of rubber by now. Yeah, we have 9,500 logs. Yeah. Nothing crazy required. Because currently the way it works is we use sand, uh, barley, and saplings to create, and rotten flesh to create dirt, which then gets turned into compost, and that's what gets put in here, and that's what gets turned into biomass. But I also realizing that I don't think I'm making enough sand from my fish farms because I only have oh wait, no, this one's full. But we actually just are probably trashing the sand now that I think about it. So I don't even know where I'm getting sand from. Well, I guess the mob farm probably, yeah, probably dropped some sand. Well, actually, only one mob drops sand, so maybe not. But it says I have 13,000, and this sand isn't actually recognized in the system, so not really sure how I've been supplying the sand. Really, really not sure how I'm supplying sand. Yeah, because this pipe doesn't connect to anywhere. I mean, where is... Oh, I mean, some sand, I guess, does get produced that way. I also just might have had a huge backlog of sand and I never ran out miraculously. Uh, I mean, there is 13,000 sand in here. It says I have 205 times 64 plus 19 sand. Well, another issue, though, is that I actually believe that I'm running out of saplings. Maybe that number's up. So right now, we're at 22.3 thousand saplings. This number should, in theory, be 32,000 saplings. Now, there was some saplings being tossed onto the ground, and I fixed that. But if I want to produce any more diesel, this I would mostly likely have to double up my spruce bonsais or make a spruce farm or something anyway. But then why not just do the rubber instead of the spruce? Because then I get pretty much the combination of the saplings plus the barley in one thing. Uh, so it's kind of like you get the sapling part and plant part all in one. But so we're going to go a different path than normal, and we're going to go down the plant ball route. So we're going to take the centrifuge, and it's going to create plant balls by centrifuging this rubber wood. The rubber wood will also, uh, yeah, so the rubber wood will give us plant balls, wood pulp, carbon dust, methane, a little bit of methane, but with the amount of rubber wood being processed, this will add up. And some sticky resin, and the sticky resin can turn into yet more plant balls. So it end up adding another 5% chance of a plant ball, bringing this up to 42.5% chance of plant ball per rubber wood once everything gets mathed out. Uh, I also had noticed that dirt can be turned into plant balls, but dirt is pretty expensive in comparison. A dirt is either 3 saplings or 3 leaves plus the sand plus the rotten flesh, where I can just use a rubber wood. So we're going to plop down this centrifuge. Yeah, we're going to need a maintenance hatch. No, it doesn't. The bonsai saplings don't. Neither of these actually gets leaves. Uh, they only get saplings. Though with the new system, we're not going to be doing anything with the saplings. We could turn them into wood ash for witchery and stuff like that. There's some weird fermenter to make biomass thing, but I think this is a really slow machine anyway. There's also this tree growth simulator. When do I get the tree growth simulator? Oh. Oh, that's later on. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I have to at least be the next tier to make a tree growth simulator. Okay, so I got my stocking input bus. And then the only thing, well, we're going to get an output hatch for the fluids. And then we're going to get an output bus. Yeah, so output, but I think just a normal MV output bus will be enough. And then, oh yeah, we need an input. Oh wait, no, we have our input, and then yeah, so we have input, two outputs, maintenance hatch, energy hatch, and then we're just gonna shove. Oh, we're out of titanium. Oh man, I processed so much titanium. I swear we had like several hundred just a little bit ago. Okay, fine. Process the titanium. Also, I need to make that coolant thing. I really wish I had made my hallways wider, but it works for now. If I had made my hallways wider, I would have spent a lot more time digging in the early game. We're gonna need a lot of these, so we gotta make 60k knack coolant. How do we do that again? Sodium, potassium, and a fluid canner. Short roof. Ah, good old Jeffries and his tubes. But I don't mind too much with how this looks. But we're getting into the point where there's going to be some big multi-blocks, and this level of room isn't really going to be cutting it anymore. Oh yeah, so let's teach this thing how to make sodium potassium, which I'm guessing is just a normal uh it's a distillery recipe. That's not what I expected. Oh, I got some sodium potassium in here. Really? I did make a batch of. I can't put. Oh, wait, it did let me put it in. Sweet. Okay. Nice. So that will give me. I need to teach it to make tin plates. Oh, missing one titanium ingot. I would like to quadruple the amount of biodiesel or cetane diesel that we're getting. I don't think these required a muffler hatch of any kind. No, no muffler. I mean, a single one of these should act as enough, more than enough centrifuges for all of the fish. Okay, make it do another hatch. Oh, I wonder if this requires titanium. No, it doesn't. All right, there we go. Right now, what do you mean incomplete structure? What are you missing? Uh, Input bus, output hatch, energy hatch, input bus. Do you need an... Wait, there is... Oh, the muffler hatch should just go anywhere. Okay. Let's just do an lower tier muffler. I don't really want to spend we can teach it an HV muffler hatch. Sweet. Okay, we can do that. That's good enough for now. We'll just use HV muffler hatches while we're still on short on the titanium. Okay, machine's good to go. Oh, I need a turbo. Uh, Power required for that. Or not the power, but the titanium. I think we may just... You know what? Super... I got 27 of this. I don't need much more than 27 to get to where... Everything's requiring titanium, and I'm just not making it fast enough. We're down to 1,700 buckets. This thing's sure giving its honest try. Oh, this disc is getting close to full, which is what we really want in this case. I I'm reasonably confident that this centrifuge is gonna blaze through this fish. Cause right now we only have 5 LV centrifuges, and they're able to handle 600 fish traps. This centrifuge is gonna count as like several dozen of those centrifuges. Like this guy means business. Like the centrifuge is actually one of the most yeah, it's 6 items per voltage tier. This is voltage tier 4, so it's going to produce 24 items per tier. It's going to be 125% faster as well, and and use a bit less power. So this is going to act like it's going to be wild. Is 10 wires going to be enough, or is that just going to be a tiny bit too short? Well, we'll find out. We need to deal with interface. That's also going to cost me titanium. Everything's like 16 titanium. Well, it's 12 titanium, I believe it actually uses for an interface. This can only stock 16 unique items. I can't power 2 more EBFs. I'm already struggling. The clock is ticking before I finally run out of fuel. This is why we're actually working on trying to get more fuel. Is because of this. Oh, so we're gonna need a super tank. I have one big super tank here, but I think we'll just do a normal super tank for the fish oil. Because this thing here, I'm pretty sure, is not going to be anywhere close to the bottleneck, so... Oh yeah, this has to do the fish, and it has to do the rubber. Okay. But we should be able to handle doing both of those. So we just need another output hatch. Yeah. Give me another output hatch. And then I just lock the fluids. This is going to... fish oil. Wait, no. This isn't for the fish oil. I need a fluid extractor for the fish oil. Is there even a There is a... Fluid extractor. We need a fluid extractor multi-block if I can make one. Large fluid extractor. Oh, that's a big machine. It's also an absurd amount of tungsten steel. Why? I don't think I need this. Not for fish oil. Also, this means I don't need the stocking input bus. But, I mean, I might as well just use it. Oh, man, that's... Yeah, I kind of forgot which machine I was going for. The large fluid extractor is just kind of out of the question just because of the tungsten steel requirement. We're talking about something like 400 tungsten steel. Actually, probably a bit more. This is like 500 tungsten steel. I'm guessing that fluid extractors become really important soon for something like this to even be considered. But we'll have to do a stack of fluid extractors instead. We'll do 4 HV fluid extractors, and probably that will be enough. Also, yeah, this doesn't need to be... whoops. I got rid of the maintenance hatch. Dang it. Fluid, or input bus. Gold cable. I don't have gold cable. 1X already handled. Uh, do I even have gold wire handled? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, it's painful here. Any moment now. Oh yeah, also the superconductor. Oh, I only made 9, I forgot. I'm two wires short. Oh, I think I could technically do an 8x aluminum cable for a tiny bit of the ride. I think that's legal. Well, this didn't explode, so that's good. Or bus. So we're gonna be putting rubber wood. Rubber wood is gonna go in the centrifuge and get centrifuged. It's gonna make 4 items that we definitely need to put in a drawer. And then it's gonna make methane. Now, we want to be able to hold as much methane as we'd ever need, so do I have? Yes, I have a fluid storage bus. And this one will be for methane. We put methane in here. Come on. Okay, there we go. I put it there. Okay, we can use a dual interface. And then we can say rubber wood. Stock that. Do it. I don't think this will move the logs quick enough, but I'm gonna see. Why do I have no? Oh, I need a lathe. I need an EV lathe really bad. Charge Certus. This is going into the thing. Go into the thing. You're gonna get latified, and then I'm gonna teach this thing how to make more charge Certus. We're gonna teach this thing that if you put well, we're actually low on Certus in general right now. Probably should set up a miner somewhere where Certus is. Still need Fluix dust. Oh wait, I do have some cables on me. We're still okay. Which, what's this centrifuge? Cutscene 2. Alright, there it goes. Okay, it takes I think this is processing like, how fast is it going? It looks like it's processing like 20 logs at a time. Oh yeah, we forgot about the drawer thing. Let's turn this off. Okay, but that does chew through the rubber pretty darn quickly. The fluid extractor is going to be an interesting problem, but I think shoving one EV worth into fluid extracting should be more than enough. And just 4 EV. What do you call it? How's our power? It's slowly going down. But we're... Okay, so yeah, the things it makes is plant ball, sticky resin, carbon dust. That makes those three things. So we're gonna make a drawer for this. So some of these things we wouldn't want to void. We would want it to stop if it hit the limit, and that would be the plant balls. Plant balls, if they hit their limit, we would. We already are storing the carbon dust and sticky resin. So it's just the plant balls for now. Yeah, if this thing can't. Well, oh, that's the problem, isn't it? Actually, since I only want this to, I can make the output bus. I can configure it to filter apparently. So let's go here. Put an output bus. And then how do I drag? Okay, so we say plant ball filter there. Okie doke, me. Okay, then we'll go drawer on that. Do we, yeah, so then we just want a normal drawer. Just a normal drawer. That will be good enough. And this won't be, this won't be I don't know what words I was trying to say, but we just slap a storage bus there. I don't know if that will prevent it from going to the other things. I'm going to assume that an output bus's filter will Okay, so we're going to put the rubber back in here. And that should start kicking this on. I don't think this is outputting the items fast enough, but we could get acceleration or speed upgrade. There we go. Alright, so we got plant balls in here. Oh, we could also just set a... No, that wouldn't work. Like, if this doesn't stop this from continuing, then we are going to have a problem. Now, the plant ball gets ground up. I don't have the titanium for another batch, for another, Yeah, but the thing is I don't want it wasting power if it's not making plant balls. Because this thing could just chew up every single piece of rubber. But I was thinking that I probably don't want to do that. Because how much power does this thing consume? It consumes 1700 EU a tick to do this. So, like, I want this thing to stop, at least for now, until we get a better power source. Once this thing hits 4,000 plant balls, it'll get up there pretty soon. It should stop. Oh, yeah, I could theoretically. Oh, yeah, I could just do it that way if this doesn't work. I'm hoping that a filter on an output bus will prevent it from ever going into a different output bus. Because it seems like it would be kind of weird if it didn't. So how much titanium do we got? Okay, we're up to 88 titanium, so we got a little bit to work with again. I think what I'm going to do is set this thing up to process the plant balls, and then only process until it fills up a drawer as well. And then that should allow it to still do ore processing, because I don't think it's going to take very much to... because then I can just put an input bus, output bus here, load the plant balls, and this should, and then we can have it output to a drawer. That is, if the filtering thing works. Because if the filtering doesn't work, oh, that's just going to be pain. So I'm crossing my fingers that it will, also, how are we... So we also already Okay, that we've already got 216 buckets of methane? That can't be right. No, 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 no. We must have methane from somewhere else, right? This has 0 in it. Where is methane being stored? Uh-oh. Do I have methane in another thing? That's creosote, acetone. Uh, I mean, a good thing I have a super tank ready to go, but where's it going? Where's the methane going? Uh, I think it's going in here. And I don't know why. It shouldn't be going in there. It should be going in to this tank, unless this tank is the wrong methane. Uh, this is Galacticraft Planet methane. That doesn't sound right. Uh, yeah, this is supposed to be Gregtech methane, but it's been converted into Galacticraft Planet's methane. Uh, I can't even get that methane. I mean, it should mostly ordict, but then again, I've had some issues with. But I'm also just really surprised that it somehow got 300. Okay, well, that's 302 buckets, which is actually, that does make sense. But. Hold on, give me a fluid cell. Okay, the methane cell in here says Gregtech. So when it's taken out, it's yeah, give it 1,000 priority. Give it something high. Uh, Here, let me actually just put the jar of methane in there. Device is online. So I really don't know why you're refusing. Yeah, this is just saying. Wait, this is offline. Oh, well, there's your problem. Wilms Melbend. Uh, Looks like I went over 8 on that. Let's just get dense. We can get another channel by going there. So what is with this texture on these dense cables? Okay, do we still have no connection? Okay. Okay, you're still missing a channel. I thought, well, maybe it's just taking a while to update, but probably just ate up too many channels there. Don't have the Certus for that. I'm gonna have to use these smart dents that I've gotten from loot boxes. If that's even enough. Oops. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, that means we should now... Yep, okay, this is back online. So we should have methane. There we go. Now we have methane in here. And we'll just void the excess methane for now. Now I have this annoying problem of there being a lot of okay, so this is the fluids that we have stored in the discs. We got, and a good chunk of that is methane now, but for the time being, I think it's just going to have to stay in the disc unless I want to destroy the discs and put new ones in. This is almost full. Okay, so that's full, but this will run a little bit longer because of the bus. Okay, the plant ball, there's only 4096 in here. I'm pretty sure there's none getting outputted into this output bus. Well, then again, that one still hasn't jammed yet, so it may take a little bit for that to jam. How much sticky? Oh man, we got a lot. That's gonna be good for. Okay, it's still 4-9. This should stop like at any moment. Well, I think it has 16 slots. I'm not sure how big that one. It gives glue, but I'm not processing the sticky resin right now. But now I have an infinite source of glue that I could process on demand, which is pretty nice. Or, well, normal glue. Okay, it's still going. That thing has to fill up at some point. There's no void upgrade or anything like that on here. It's just locked. Actually, I don't even think it's locked. Wait, what is it doing now? Wait, why are you making... Whoa, 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 how did that get in here? That's not supposed to be a thing that happens. How did... Okay, well... It just suddenly made a bunch of refined glue because... why are you... Okay... Okay, I might as well put a filter on this, I guess. Oh, we're out of rubber wood? Did we... Did we seriously run out of rubber wood before I could test if this thing ever actually gets full? I mean, is it... Hold on, is it deleting excess? No, no, it's not. Wait, I can check by opening this up. Okay, the plant balls hadn't filled up all the way. Uh, so we still haven't 100% proven if that's annoying. Because we were so close to actually proving one way or the other. Now watch this thing never grow any more trees for some reason. Why is it not growing trees? This thing had been growing trees at a really fast rate. Okay, there goes one. I got a hoe of growth that I can... Legitimately don't know if the sprinklers are helping. The annoying part is that they keep creating these stupid weeds. Well, if I made it dirt blocks instead of grass blocks, then... But I'd have to deal with that or get a dirt that trees can plant on that's not grass or dirt. There is coarse dirt types from Biomes of Plenty, but you can't make them, so... Can I get pod? Is pod? So Podsol exists this far back? I thought Podsol didn't come out until 1.8. I can't make Podzol. Because I don't think the spruce trees making Podzol, I don't think was a thing this far back. So I'd have to find the biome that Podzol's in. It's so annoyingly close. I'm gonna go get a water. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. It still hasn't filled up. It's gonna be like another unit chunk of time for that, huh? Well, we can put an output bus and input bus. Yeah, I might as well just slap the stocking input bus on this macerator. Can I put them... What's this thing called? Maceration stack. Input bus has to be on bottom. And you can have one output bus per layer, except for you can have as many as you want on the bottom layer for some reason. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do input bus, because we're gonna go interface. Man, I'm a bit... it's a bit chilly in here. I'm gonna put on a... what do you call these things? A coat? Is that the word? Words, how do they work? Need 4 more of those before I can start this stinking thing. And also, I'm gonna need a storage bus. And I'm gonna have to wait even longer for more charged Certus rods. Oh, it's still got to get one more stack and 3/3. 3/3. Sir, that's just one. Check your percentages. Oh, what's our fuel? Not good, not good. Titanium. We have 163 titanium ingots. We're shutting this down. Okay, EVFs are off. We're now in stage 2 fuel shortages. To be fair, the EVF is the biggest consumer by far of power. That was 5 amps of EV running constantly over there. Oh, okay, sweet. We're back. We got our interface and storage bus. I don't even know where I'm going to get the cable line from this. Probably just there. Actually, we just want to export bus, not an interface then. I'm really gonna have to spaghetti this one. Don't baguette your spaghetti. Oh, that's already at 8. Ugh. Should give this enough channels. Oh yeah, then I gotta power this back on. And I also forgot to wait. Well, we'll find out quicker with this anyway. Okay, so it's making plant mass. So it's going to fill all of that up with okay, this is only using half of EV amp. That's not too bad. Making like 7 plant mass a second. 7 point something plant mass a second. Yeah, we could say 7.5. Well, it goes from 6.8 to 8.1. This thing better say that it's the... Okay, that just finished. Stop running. Dang it, no. Where are you going now? Dang it, it did go. It does overflow. Why? Okay, so... I guess... There's no way to say... There's no way to blacklist an output bus. That's really annoying. Okay, fine. I don't really know what to do about that. I really didn't want these machines running 100% of the time. I wanted them to just be, like, on demand. Make your thing. I mean, I can actually stop it on this side. But I'd have to make another maceration stack just for... I cannot afford another maceration. I mean, I theoretically could limit the log input, but... It would be... I mean, it's just an excuse for me to make another dedicated one of these. Okay, let's just do I have a drawer full of this? Well, I could level emitter control it over here, actually. That's actually probably how we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to level emitter toggle bus. Or turn that into an auto crafting recipe and then have it dealt with a level maintainer. Even with one villager, these darn zombies still show up. Yeah. Let's turn that into auto crafting recipes, and the level maintainer will make that work. It also means that this one here will eventually. Well, it ate through most of these, but okay, so yeah, so we'll put the drawer upgrade. We'll put a green drawer upgrade on here. And then we'll grab them from under here as well. We got a bunch of a single interface here with a pipe and this thing set up to here. The only problem is that these are probability based recipes, so that's gonna be a little bit weird. But if I do it in a big enough bulk and I just undershoot it each time, it should be fine. So if I go over here and I say that plant mass that you get, which you get 2, we'll just say you get 2, and you do 128. The extra the extra bit doesn't matter. It just needs to be in the right ballpark anyway. Since this will be a level maintainer type thing. Okay, so plant mass. We'll shove that in when it needs to. Plant Ballpark. Welcome to Plant Ballpark. We have everything you could possibly want, as long as it's a plant ball. Zombies. To be honest, I don't really use this backpack all that much. I wish I could just put it in here so badly. So then we take another interface. Well, actually, we already have an interface here. We should just be able to configure this to do what we need it to do. We're just going to tell this thing to make plant balls in a centrifuge. And now it doesn't even know how to handle that. We'll say that one stack of plant balls equals uh, uh, three stacks of rubber wood, but we'll actually change this to 50 instead. That's a little bit lower than, but then we can go 192, I think, is 64 times 3. It's somewhere around there. Hmm? Then we'll go here. And then all of the output bus. We don't need second output bus with this. We don't need storage bus with this anymore. So this saves us on channels too. Minus the level maintainer that I'm going to have to make, but so then this goes here. We'll put the fluid output here. And then pipe, do electrum item pipe, tiny PTFE. Oh wait, we already got that. And then we need centrifuge casings. Should reform, it does. And then that goes there. that. This faces upwards. And then we get electrum item pipe here. And then I go break this and then dump all of this into the system. We have 3,600 plant balls. Whoops. Okay, you go here. Okay, so I've given that the pattern for plant balls. We can also give this thing other patterns, in theory. I mean, it is just now a centrifuge with an interface slapped onto it. Should, in theory, just work. Let's... Yeah, so all our plant balls are there. And then all of our plant matter's there. So now, if I ask for plant ball, like if I said, hey, give me 100 plant balls, it's going to shove... Oh, did it? Did it try shoving... Oh, it's using... Oh, that's not good. It just shoved a bunch of spruce wood in here. So why is there raw rubber dust in there? I don't know how that keeps happening. Yeah, this was allowing the use of substitutions. We do not want to use substitutions for this. We don't have 384 rubber wood. We have 64 somehow, and that's all we have. No, it's nighttime, so I should actually, now that I'm making a tree farm, and I think that these trees can only grow during the day, but maybe it's only if they get light, and most of them should have light. If I make a wand focus time, I can make it always day. I wonder if it will even do it to a blood moon. It probably will. So we gotta hammer this back. I mean, maybe they do grow at night. I didn't really check, to be honest. So I'd have to like watch. But it also wouldn't be terrible just to make it always day anyway. Then those little zombies that spawn because of the villagers existing wouldn't happen anymore. I mean, I just wouldn't have to worry about nighttime in general anymore. Plant. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this to craft. Okay, it's making plant mass. Yeah, it's a huge wizard flex. One of the one of my favorite things to do late game in a mod pack that has draconic evolution is to make that sundial thing that does that loud noise and then fast forwards time until it's day or however you set it to go. Okay, so it's doing. Did the plant ball not get? It made the plant ball. Where'd the plant ball go? Plant balls are in. Plant balls are in here. Device online. What if the device is online? Why is it not going anywhere? Huh? Uh, oh, that's the pattern. Why is it? Gosh dang it! Oh, that's the me making plant ball test from earlier. I think that was the different thing. Okay, yeah. That's working. Okay, so now if we make a level maintainer, oh gosh, dang, it's niobium titanium. Okay, how's our fuel? We're slowly rebuilding. Niobium titanium dust. Give me 12. Is it crafting? It's just a mixer recipe, right? Okay, it is. It's just slow. Or just have it craft 12 ingots. That's it. No craziness there. Also, isn't our actual problem, or at least our biggest problem technically is the fish oil. So we should focus the fish oil first, because then if we do that, we would be able to supplement this system. Also, I think we're going to leave this system here because, well, I could convert this into just smaller coke oven or something, but, well, if I... But this thingy here, all of this, should be able to handle a full power outage because, what's the words? All of the stuff from it comes from these farms here, plus the mob farms. Still don't really know where I'm getting sand from. But... Well, we're at 199 stacks, so... If we ever go up to 200, we know we have a sand supply somewhere that's not fish farms. But what I mean is that pretty much like it's got these things feed into coke ovens and get creosote oil. And so this thing here runs on creosote and then this whole process here runs on creosote. I think that these run on cetane, but this thing extracts from this tank and these are pretty much first in line. I don't think this is on... Yeah, round robin on this one is disabled, so it puts the creosote into these, or the cetane into these generators first, so it always self-powers itself. So this thing should never be able to power fail. Like, if it runs out of fuel elsewhere, this thing will still run because it's got creosote, it's got all the creosote it needs. It uses that to power all of this. This here runs on Steam. That's also powered via the same system. So it's... And then, like, the water from the steam just comes from under IO fluid conduits. Under IO fluid conduits don't require any power. The only thing that requires power is these logistics pipes. The only major thing here that could be upgraded is this into a smaller but faster machine, but it's not the bottleneck anyway. It's actually the fish oil, or at least until we give this thing more fish, it's gonna be that way. So what I need to do is I need to make 4 HV fluid extractors. Yeah, the generators provide enough power for this. We could upgrade the power tier on this as well, but I think we're just going to... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another one of these, but over there, specifically to do chemical reactions for cetane. And I think I'm also going to try expanding this to do like 3 of these over there. Uh I'm not quite sure. Mainly this thing doesn't run constantly anyway, though. You take a look at it and it's not running right now, but that's also because all of these aren't running, so I don't really know how well that's going to factor. Like, this thingy here is more than fast enough to handle the logs. I think that later on I could put the fluid extractor multi-block here, but it's such an absurd amount of tungsten steel, I don't think I'm going to do it. It's it's not worth it at my current state, and it's also just ginormous. Like the thing about this sucker is that this thingy here actually acts like 27 centrifuges. I think this acts as more than 27, or at least 27 LV centrifuges. I don't know if that gigantic, it says it's only 50% faster than single block machines at the same voltage. Uses 80% of the power. It has coil tiers that give it speed bonuses and more discount. And then it has a solenoid thing as well. I could push some other stuff through here, theoretically. There's not a ton of... But... But then again, I could just use this sucker for some more generic things. Like, I can retool this to... yeah, this thing could definitely be retooled a bit to work with AE2. Though also, there is literally just a chest here that already has a export bus with a couple things. This doesn't need to be there anymore. But this doesn't really. But you could just put a interface and crafting patterns in here, and then it would shove it into these chests. Though that might not fully work. That would be a little iffy. We would have to definitely do some specialized retooling for it. But let's teach this thing how to make some HV extractors. Uh, Fluid extract HV. I think that this will... Okay, give me some patterns. Okay, and then you can go there, and then let's see if we can get... Okay, I haven't taught it how to make pumps and pistons. Because I've mostly been teaching this EV recipes, not, It's probably gonna say I can't make a. Oh nope! It says I can do it. Nice. Okay, go for it. All right, perfect. Already got 4 fluid extractors. I just can't afford. This thing seems like it's got some sort of solenoid. What are even these solenoids? Solenoid superconductor, HV solenoid superconductor. Uh, this thing is wild, to be honest. This thing is absolutely wild. You can go. Yeah, so we could put like nichrome coils, and then there's this solenoid, and there's like some sort of multiplication thing that goes on with that. Uh, like this is a beast. It's just that the like 400 tungsten steel is so painful. Like this is not a cheap thing to make. What? Do I need 2 stories? Oh yeah, it's 4. It's 7 tall. I think that's what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually as tall as this room is. These rooms are 7 tall. These rooms used to be 6 tall, but then one day I literally just went and raised the height level for it. It actually was a side project, I think. Yeah, there's literally a thing here that says raise the roof. Oh, I finished the alloy blast smelter and the fishing port, so I can actually check both of those off. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so there's oh yeah. Yeah, so Layla's just like, yeah, let's just raise the height of this up by 1. And we just did. Murder creepy walrus. All these conduits. That is, if conduits can handle what I'm about to be doing. Oh, then we also still need to power these. Now, we gotta remember that these are HV tier machines, not EV tier machines. So, no slapping the superconductor on these. We need a HV transformer. We need silver. Then we go. And we'll put a super tank over here. And then we'll move the item conduits over. No item conduit connection here. And then we're going to need a... Actually, a chest buffer might be a really good thing for this. Well, actually, no. Chest buffer probably wouldn't be. I think we need just it to store... Now, what do we use as a... Because we need an export bus, and then we need to use this OR dictionary filter card so that we can do the uh food fish. It should just do every fish except for those like 5 types that I had mentioned before. Okay, how do I want to do this? I mean, we could just shove everything into a chest. I mean, it seems a little mundane, but we can. And then, actually, give me a conveyor. Give me a EV conveyor. Because you can push items into an Ender IO conduit. And so I'm going to try to take advantage of that. But the only way to do that is for this to actually be a chest buffer. Gotta be careful with chest buffers, though. Uh, let's also get a P2P tunnel pair. Can we get a P2P tunnel pair? Okay, they're not too bad. Yeah, we definitely need a P2P tunnel for this room. Give me a memory card. It is kind of crazy how quickly I am going through channels in this. Give me a storage bus. Okay, I do have one already. And give me acceleration cards. We're gonna be shoving the fish into this so hard. This will be extract only. Then I think it is fish. I think that's how I do it. Uh, Oh, the F is not capitalized. Oh, oh, I think I just saw a fish go in here. Yep, yep, okay, it's putting fish in now. Okay. Now we're gonna connect power, and hopefully I didn't mess up anything major while wiring this. Oh, we have machine sounds. Oh, that's going pretty quickly. Oh yeah, look how quick that is. It's like making a bucket a second of fish oil. This like makes like 100 a second. So this is like 10 times the fish oil production rate. That is, I don't know if I don't think the fishing port can actually provide enough to supply this forever, but also this is the wrong storage bus anyway. Fluid storage bus, please. I'm gonna have. Oh, I have one. Na, 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 na. Okay, so this should actually be pretty much a great thing for us immediately because I can actually just export. I can just fluid export bus directly into this tank. Or actually into... Yeah, it should just be fine to do. Cable. Where's my cable? There's my cable. Alright, there we go. I don't know if this pipe can move stuff quick enough, but it should be enough for these things. Maybe. I forget how much I need to... I think it's only... Yeah, that's totally fine. What do I do after the plant mass? Oh, I centrifuge the plant mass again. Okay. To get biochaff. Why are they sad? They look nonplussed. The chaff. The chaff. Then, I believe then we put it in the Pyro 7. Well, actually, no. We get, if I do that, we get a different biomass. We get this weird biomass that I can't do as much with. Hold on. That's not right. Oh, we chemical bath it. We got to chemical bath it into, oh, that's a long time period too. So we're going to need a multi-block chem bath for this if we really want this to go crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a chem bath recipe. But the multi-block chem bath I don't think is horrifyingly expensive, so... But with this, you turn a single biomass, or a biochaff, into, like, about 12-ish mulch, and then you run it through the coke oven, and you get the light green biomass instead of the dark green biomass. Because the dark green biomass is practically useless. Yeah, baths with water. Because if you get this biomass, then you have to like turn it into, you could turn it into biogas. There's just like barely any power. There's some weird stuff you can do, but it's mostly, if you specifically want fermented biomass, then I guess go ahead. Because I mean it is a good source of methane. And also it does give a little bit of ammonia, but not enough to actually supply the ammonia demands of cetane. So it's, but yeah, so to avoid the evil dark green biomass, I have to chemical bath it, then and then that gives me the light green biomass. And then the light green biomass, that's when we run it through a distillation tower, and that's how we get ethanol. Hello. So, and then, so that's, the distillation tower isn't necessary, but it gives me a little bit extra ethanol to do so. It gives me 20% more ethanol. Also, this thing should be quick. Plushie of the day. Did we not do that earlier? I don't remember what we did earlier for it. Uh, Let me pull you out. Can I pull this out without any structural loss? Today we got this bee cat thing. Look as it stares into your soul. I think it's a cat, or is it supposed to be? Yeah, it says cat bee, though it kind of also looks like some sort of dog breed. So, look as it flies away. Brain cells. Oh, gosh dang it. No bees! You see, that bee doesn't like the existence of other bees. Oh yeah, look at this just churn through the fish. Okay, so we now no longer have fish oil as a bottleneck. I think I'm also going to storage bus this. Just so that the thing can gain access to. The system can access storage bus. That's 2 more channels. Do I have the channels for that? Yeah, I do. I do have the channels. Then once this thing gets full, the things over here will. If you take a look at fish, you can actually see that it's already ate up a lot of the fish that we got. Mm-hmm. I mean, well, no, we can first amp the power of this if we needed something like that. I mean, it's going to eat through all these fish, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to be fine for now. Yeah, the problem is that the frog, the turtle, the jellyfish, what else do we got here? The clam and the crab don't have that tag, even though they all do make fish oil. Even the clam makes fish oil. Even the jellyfish makes fish oil. Even the turtle and the frog, they all make fish oil. So I also need to provide those to these machines. So if I give an export bus, I slap that there. Wait, actually, I can probably just put them in here. But if I put them in here, that reduces the speed. But maybe I can do one capacity card. Oh, no, we can't even put a thing in here. Okay. Yeah, there was absolutely zero reason for me to make the multi-block fluid extractor for this project. These things are more than fast enough to keep up with our current fish rates. Oh yeah, I still needed to make the level maintainer. So now this is running at and you can see a lot of this thing's crafting is actually ammonia. Which is why I wish there was a now theoretically you can make it from nitrogen oxide and dioxide. Oh, if I get there's this recipe. I forgot. So we have just ammonia requirements. But that's because we need to get nitric acid. But there's also this other weird loop instead. I think you take nitric acid And then, or you take nitric oxide, you turn it into nitrogen. If you take oxygen and nitric oxide, and you can get nitric oxide from taking some ammonia and oxygen. But I think you only need a little bit of this, and then I think it becomes a loop. So if you have nitric oxide, you can then add an oxygen to get a nitrogen dioxide. Then, with 3 of them, you can add a water to get 2 nitric acid and a nitric oxide. I don't know if that actually, See, what's interesting about that is that adds a water. You're putting the water in here, which means you're skipping the electrolyzation of one thing of water. And then, but you take that, you only get 1 nitric oxide back from 3 nitrogen dioxide. So then you'd have to supplement it with more ammonia. And then, but what's interesting is that this is all LV recipes, so these will process super fast. So then, to get nitric oxide elsewise, you pretty much turn ammonia directly into nitric oxide. Ammonia and oxygen, yeah, so that... Though, I don't know if you actually profit doing this. It's really weird. Because if you add, because you have to take 10 oxygen, 4 ammonia, you get 4 nitric oxide, which allows you to get like, well, that eventually would turn into into 4 nitric acid. Oh, so the water becomes... But this is... Okay, no. That doesn't get you any further, I don't think. No, it doesn't. I don't understand the purpose of this, then. Yeah, it's the ammonia that's the pain. Because it's an HV tier recipe. It's also something about ammonium nitrate and sodium hydroxide. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's just a byproduct of some other thing. You can't just make it. Unless you can make hydrated ammonium nitrate slurry in a chemical plant. Yeah, it just doesn't. There doesn't seem to be an easier way to make nitric acid, which is kind of wild. You would think that there would be. Actually, hold on. There is a. There is a chemical plant recipe with air, water, and 4 nitrogen dioxide directly into nitric acid. But can we get nitrogen dioxide without using obscene amounts of ammonia anyway? So because pretty much a nitrogen dioxide is just a nitric oxide, and ammonia goes into nitric oxide 1 to 1, so it doesn't help. It's so annoying. It doesn't cut out the ammonium step at all. Now, we could actually do fermented biomass into ammonia, but we're using like all of our biomass for, and you would need so much. You need 10 buckets for a bucket of ammonia, and you go through so much ammonia. Oh, I think beforehand in the chem reactor gives you. Wait, hold on. What is this sulfuric acid plus sodium nitrate recipe for nitric acid? Oh, never mind. Ugh. That doesn't actually do anything. Because you can't get sodium nitrate without nitric acid, which is what you wanted in the first place. Yeah, they don't. It's not till later. Okay, yeah. So ammonia, yeah, you can see it. Well, we're up to 1.3 thousand buckets again. Actually might be able to run this again. At least a little bit. Yeah, it's weird that it's so. I don't really have an option other than I mean, I just wanted to, you know, skip the ammonia step because the ammonia is just a... Niter. Do I even have a niter source? No, but I think I can. I think it's because niter is just an ore. It's not a... It's not something that I can get from centrifuging gunpowder or anything. Even if that recipe existed, I don't think it would be very viable. I don't think niter ore even exists. Oh, you can get a little bit of it from redstone? No, it can't be. I would have gotten that by now. It's just that for some reason typing in niter also pops up redstone ore in JEI. Not really sure why. Does niter dust even have... Oh, well, there's salt. Niter just becomes saltpeter, which is the same thing. Like, sure, you can make gunpowder. Well, to be fair, you can electrolyze it into oxygen and nitrogen and then combine that into ammonia and then combine that into nitric acid. Gee, what's kind of interesting is how much, I have so much saltpeter. How are we doing for fish? Are we eating up the fish? We're still going through all that backlog of fish. Okay, so fish oil's dealt with. Let's deal with centrifuging the biomass. Or not biomass, chaff. We gotta centrifuge or we gotta get the chaff by centrifuging plant mass. So we can put that into the centrifuge thing. And then with a maintainer, I should be able to just tell this to maintain a certain amount of... Well, I can go deeper. Because once we get the shaft, we gotta chemical bath it into mulch. Do I really want to make a multi-block chem bath? You know, I probably do. This chem bath kind of dedicated to ore processing, but then again, I could just use this. I still could just use this. It's fine. We can just do the same thing underneath this as we did with the other stuff. It's not like this thing is usually struggling anyway. Output bus. Yeah, give me one of these anyway. I don't know if flowing water can cause things to explode because under or above this plant is now we put interface on interface. And then we'll need a pipe and our interface. I think I've already made the pattern, or did I not? No, I haven't. Okay. Really? Did I just run out of cable? Hold on, I should have some more. And then go up. We built a lot of multi-blocks today. Huh, I can turn biochaff into dirt. Sounds useful. So yeah, we go. I'll just say 10. Don't need to include the water. Yeah, 64 biochaff turns into at least 640 mulch. And then if I say, because then the mulch, then that turns into a fluid afterwards. So, but if I say mulch 1000, it's going to try to make mulch now. Wait, do we have it already? No. Oh, it's doing it. Okay. Uh, oh, I gotta hit the hammer on the chem bath. Uh, well, it's because this needs to be in chemical bath mode, not ore washer mode. Ugh. Okay, fine. You know what? Give me one. So now I can make. Now there's actually a reason to make it one of these again. Yeah, I forgot that chemical bath isn't technically the same thing. Okay, so to make a chem plant, we need to make a bunch of wash casings. We need to make a bunch of uh, Grisium plates. We need to make Grisium frame boxes. We need to make Grisium rods. We need to make Talonite plates. And we also need to make, well, let's get this stuff loaded up first. And then we need the washer itself. Okay, so that goes there. Or washing plant. Advanced ore washing and advanced chem plant. I don't have either of those. Okay. Okay, I need a pattern capacity card. I actually have one. Could you believe it? I need more pattern. And then oh, it can actually make me the controller block right now, so that's good. Oh my gosh, Grisium is a weird recipe. Why is that the recipe? Configuration Bio Circuit 2. How do I even make one of those? Oh wait, any HV circuit. No. I don't want a pattern for this. Just give me HV circuit. How many casings do we need? 67. Need about 200 and 100. Okay, fine. Give me Grisium 300. That's gonna take a while to cook. It's gonna take a long while to cook. Anywho, we also need Talonite. And then if I said need about 140. Oh, we actually need a lot more Grisium then. Okay, so we go. Well, Talonite. Give me a phosphorus. We're low on phosphorus. Okay. But I still haven't made the electrolyzer, but I can't make the electrolyzer until I get HSS, and I can't make the HSS until I get more blast furnaces. Oh. We actually need like 400 ingots. I like that it can just merge. Did we already make the Talonite? We haven't made the Talonite, so I need like 200 Talonite. Oh yeah, because I don't have the phosphorus. Yeah. I don't need a lot of it though. And then it's going to take forever for the blast furnaces to handle this stuff, unless Grisium doesn't require blast furnace. Yeah, it does. Gosh, and it's 50 seconds EV per. Ugh, I hate that. Such bull. Not only that, it's the highest tier coils we got. So that means there's going to be 0 speed bonuses of any kind going on here in Grissium Land. I can't believe I managed to make one of these beforehand. Okay, so we still have other things to plan out, though. But yeah, we can slap the chem bath right here. And then once we finally have the mulch, once we've finally done all of that and we got our mulch, we now need to make an industrial coke oven. What is 5,000 divided by 625? Okay, it is the same ratio. But yeah, so we get this sucker. And this thing is, like, mega powerful. 24 times materials. And then we take the biomass, and then we have the distillation tower as well. So we need the coke oven, and we need the distillation tower. So coke oven, industrial coke oven. Requires structural coke oven casing, which requires tantalloy 61. Isn't tantalloy alloy 61? Isn't that, yes, it's an alloy blast melter recipe. Okay. So at least it's something I can do while we're waiting for the other. We'll make 44 ingots of tantalloy at a time. And then we can... I'm pretty sure there's a quest for... Yeah, industrial coke oven. There's a quest here. Oh, yeah. So we also get that. Oh, we also get another loot bag because we did oh, this requires the chemical plant to even make it. Yeah, that's a little bit beyond me right now. Okay, so let's get this loot bag. Give me another motor. Motor. Can at least open up another one of these suckers. Okay. Map. Bump. Hey, 6 huge tungsten steel fluid pipes is pretty good because that's like actually some tungsten steel. And 4 electric pistons, which is also more tungsten steel. So, or IV electric pistons. So let's call that pretty good. Then each one of these is how many? 12. So this is 12 times 6 ingots of tungsten steel we just got. So 72 ingots of tungsten steel. That's adding a good chunk to our tungsten steel supply. Yeah, so that's one of our better loot bags. Bam. How's that? Grisium. Oh yeah, we gotta start cooking this stuff. Ugh. And then also we need the not tumbaga, talonite. I need like 200 of this. Oh yeah, I still not got the phosphorus, really. Okay, put the Christium in there. it's not gonna be happy about this. How's our power? Yeah, it's still going down, because now, even with the fish bottleneck secure, this is... It's still too slow. But that's why we're working on this, right? We can temporarily switch this thing to chemical bath mode. I think you just screwdriver it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna run that in chem bath mode. Kind of surprised that we still haven't processed all the fish yet. What was the reason? Was, that fish thing makes, vote for what? Um, Gotta love it. So that means we are... Yes, I saw the multi-block fluid extractor, and it is just way too expensive for me to make right now. It's like 500 tungsten steel to make. I just don't have the resources for that right now. Plus, this 1 EV's worth of fluid extractors is just plowing through the fish. This is going way faster than I'm making fish. And yeah, so this is about to get full. How does batch mode work exactly again? Does it wait until it has enough to do a perfect whatchamacallit or something? Oh yeah, so we were working on the tail in what now was I making? Tantalloy. Tantalloy. Yes, so we were working on Tantalloy. Wait, I need Tantalloy 60 to make Tantalloy 61? Okay. Hmm. Yttrium. How do I get yttrium? I get it from something, but I don't know what. Yttrium byproduct from rare earth ore 1. Yttriite, ytterellite, argyrodite. These are weird ores. I don't think any of those even exist. Argodite, Yarchisite, Ytterite, Xenotime, Samuscatarcatite, and Yttrium oxide. Multi-block centrifuge with... Start from the back. Looks like this might be Triton stone, make stone, hastaloy, and I'm trying to make impure rare earth 1. Purify scarpardite, agadadardardite. Where in the world am I getting this stuff from? I don't actually know where this is coming from. What was it even about? Also, how do I yttrium? Why am I not finding anything in here that actually looks like it gets me yttrium? Is there a quest for this? Wait, what? Why? It's like this guy's way too good at Domcraft. Can't have that. Or gal, I actually don't know. Even rare earths. Rare earth processing may be ignored. First, you need to use some sulfuric acid to melt off any impurities in the chemical pad, leaving you rare crushed rare earths 1. Is this an MV tier thing? What is this? Okay, how do I get rare earth 1 dust? Centrifuge. I don't see a chem bath thing here. What? Impure. Okay, I'm so confused. Where is this? It's crushed rare earth. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do I get rare earth? Okay, I've probably already gotten some if neodymium gets it. Rare. Okay, there we go. So then I gotta take crushed rare earth 1. I can just crush it down to rare earth, and then I need a dehydrator. Oh, and the dehydrator thing is pretty quick. Sheesh. Well, I've always enjoyed your company, so... Okay. Also, thanks. Man, that was confusing. Okay, so get me some crushed rares. Sulfuric acid me some rare earths. Is this guaranteed to get me 6? Why does it say this twice? Why doesn't it just say 6? Okay, well, it's on. It's on. Ah! Stupid things. Where did that come from? It must have broken out of the freaking farm. Usually, it's something, yeah. But that is. Yeah, that. Ugh. Well, now what, right? Hmm. What are we going to do then? Oh, well, first of all, we need to get that yttrium process. So I need to shove sulfuric acid into here if I don't already have sulfuric acid in here. Input hatch. That's sodium persulfate. Do I have access to sulfuric acid on this line? Probably not. Give me another hatch HB. Input hatch, please. Give me sulfuric. I don't think we have sulfuric acid on conduit net, but it can be, that can be changed. I can also teach this thingy how to make it. Okay, so sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is made with water plus sulfur trioxide, hydrogen, sodium sulfate, water, oxygen, and sulfur dust. Nice. Okay. That's probably exactly what we want. Yeah. That's what we want, right? Yeah, that's more than enough. And then what number was this? 24, I think, right? Yes. Circuit. Oh, yeah, I have. That doesn't have access to. Okay, super easy. Sulfuric acid. Was there one missing there? Must have took it out for some reason, but I guess we'll actually just have that as a import bus instead of that, and I'll just import bus it. Which is weird because, like, you are in EV, clearing out a moon dungeon is an HV task. It also only takes like 2 seconds to do that. They're so easy. You just go in, poke the guy, or whatever. There's nothing interesting in the moon dungeons. What was I doing? Export bus. If I craft that. Yeah, that was the one with the weird creeper. Right? I think I did a Mars one already. Right, I need a fluid export bus. You can get creeper eggs there? What exactly does that do for us? Usable for... What? Creeper egg. L. How do you use them for power? Wait, the absorber? This stinking thing can do it? Huh. I wonder if it's just because it's... Huh. I wonder if that's accidental. Also, how do you get the eggs? Okay. Now, why did I want this again? Oh, we were going to put all of our rare earth in here, right? So just going to shove all of this. I do have some rare earth 1 dust already. I didn't even realize. Okay, so this is the only thing you do with it. Oh, no, no, no. There's also a rare earth 2 and a rare earth 3. Oh, no. Oh, what do I do with rare earth 2? Oh, it gives me runite. And it gives me... Yeah, I tried it, but if I just want... Well, if I just want yttrium... Okay, look, we don't need that much yttrium, right? What did I need the yttrium for? I don't know. For the alloy thing. For where's the input bus? Here, go in. Go in. Uh, go get me some rare earth crushed ore. And then the thing, well, now it's going to have crushed rare earth ore, which it can't do anything with because it's got to ore wash it. Oh, and then it needs more sulfuric acid, so it's gonna churn that for a bit. How's our Grisium coming along? How's our power actually? We're in danger levels. We've managed to process 98. No, we haven't even done that because Grisium takes forever to cool. How's the fish coming along? I wonder if it will fill up. Lots of fish. Lots of fish. Yeah, that multi-block fisher is pretty powerful. I need to mess around with resource packs. There was one resource pack that added connected textures for the multi-blocks, and I think I might want to use that one, at least for the multi-blocks. I think that would be really nice, because this is kind of eh. It would be really cool to have some connected texture action going on. Don't know how it would do for wall sharing, though, but it probably would be fine. It'd be fine. Also, hi. I made Mega Fishery. We have 600 fish traps here, and then we got the Industrial Fishery, which produces more fish than all of this. Probably because it's green. Green attracts the fish. Uh, and then we are currently over here. We are extracting fish oil from the fish at obscene rates. It's just. Yeah. So we're. it's just nomming through those octopus right now. So the fish oil gets turned into it gets turned into biodiesel, which is what these things are doing. You add ethanol to fish oil with some stuff, and you get biodiesel, and then you add a ton of ammonia and other thingy-mabobs, and you get to turn the diesel into cetane boosted diesel, or CBD for short. And everybody knows how powerful CBD is, right? So this is, you can see right now that my current supply of CBD is going down, and that's because I'm not making enough CBD. I need to massively enhance my CBD production, so that's what I've been working on. And one of the steps was to get way more fish, because everybody knows that CBD is best when it's made out of fish. So that's what the first step was. But then also, I decided to go a different route for the CBD than I was doing before, because you have to make ethanol, and you have to process plants, and my ethanol was made out of sand. What was it made out? It's made out of sand, saplings, rotten flesh, and what else? What else is it made out of? Barley. Yeah, so it's sand. Yeah, it's sand, saplings, rotten flesh, and barley is how you make ethanol. Obviously. So then you add in the fish oil and a tiny bit of sodium hydroxide, and you get biodiesel. And then you add in a lot more chemicals, like tetra nitromethane, and what else does it need? And then I think it needs nitric acid and whatever. I made these like many months ago. So they churn around, and they make the stuff required to upgrade this. But yeah, but we're going to abandon the sand, rotten flesh, sapling, and barley routes, because the sand, rotten flesh, saplings, and barley route is a little bit slow, and I'm not making enough saplings to keep up with it reliably. Well, we are making enough saplings, but it's if I doubled production, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have enough. Plus, also, I have to deal with the I think we're just like barely making enough saplings. If that, it's kind of borderline, and then the rotten flesh we're fine on. because we got the zombies being zombies, but the saplings, we have two whole setups for saplings here, and it's just not enough. So instead, I found a new way that I'm going to be making my CBD, and that is with rubber trees. So instead of but it's a different process entirely. We go rubber logs, and we where is it? We first have to centrifuge it, and we get these things called plant balls. We also get a bunch of other stuff, but the main thing is the plant balls. And then you take the plant balls and you crush it into plant mass, and then you turn the plant mass, you centrifuge it into biochaff, and then you you wash it with water chemically to turn it into mulch, and then we're going to turn the mulch into biomass, and then we're going to distillation tower the biomass into ethanol. Uh, so there's all that going on, and to make so right now I'm working on making another one of these suckers to do the washing of the stuff that needs to get washed. And then okay, I think I can turn this back to screwdriver this back to ore washer mode. Wood vinegar. Is that turns into ethanol? It does at 1 to 0.3. Oh wait, no, that's methanol. Oh, this only wait, no, I guess you don't do the how do I get wood vinegar into ethanol at a because it's like 100 to 1. Unless we can turn methanol into biodiesel, can we? I don't know. Yeah, you can. I didn't realize that. Forgot that was a thing you could do. Methanol is a so there is the the question is, would that actually be worth it? Because this would turn a fermented biomass into 300 or 1,000 fermented biomass into 300 ish of ethanol and methanol. Plus, it would give me some ammonia. Or I could turn a biomass into. How do you make wood vinegar anyway? Oh, it just straight up quick melts into it. No weird processing required. Though it is like 5 to 1 wood to wood vinegar. Yeah, I have the biomass. Yeah, so that would be a lot more logs. Since I'm not sure exactly how much we get out of a single rubber log. But I feel like we get a lot in the end. Because you turn a rubber log into 37.5 into 0.375 plant balls. Charcoal byproducts, huh? Well, let's see where this is going. So, 0.375. Then that gets turned into 1 point. That's 2.75 divided by 2. So 1.375 probably. Sounds about right. Times 1.375. And then we turn the plant mass into biochaff at the same ratio. We turn the biochaff into not dirt. We turn that into about exactly 12. So then we multiply this by 12. And then a mulch then turns into divide that by 4, and then no. I think we, yeah, I actually have it going into the maceration stack. So that's good to know. I didn't realize that. Oh, so that would explain why the chemical bath has that thing in 3 things, because it wants you to make the multi-block chemical bath for rare earth. Yeah, 6.1875, and then we got it times. I think we times this by 0.625, and then we also divide that by 4. And then that, so 1 rubber log is almost exactly a bucket of biomass. And then that turns into times 0.6, so you get almost a sixth of a bucket of ethanol for a single rubber log. Plus, you get a bunch of other weird goodies like methane, sticky resin, charcoal, or no, carbon. You get carbon. I mean, that seems pretty good, because that's just, you would have to multiply that by 8 for like barley and stuff, and then, well, actually, I don't know exactly where that goes. Plant balls with plants are weird. I think it's something like, you have to take 8 normal plants to turn into a plant ball, so, which, I mean, I could have just done normal plants, but normal plants aren't super efficient for me because I'm not doing IC2 crop stat enhancements. So any plant I have is just a normal plant. It's a bummer this only works with rubber wood, because rubber trees don't really grow very well. Because, yeah, so charcoal byproducts, though. You were mentioning that. That goes into the wood vinegar, into the methanol route. And then you can get that just from... Yeah, but you can do it with bigger trees. You could do this with spruce trees and get like the 2x2 spruces going. Okay, we got a bunch of rare earth 1 dust, so we can now just does the dehydrator require more than 1 amp? Nah. So I think we'll just continue with the rubber wood path and we'll see how well it goes. I mean, it does give me some extra goodies to work with. I do like that. Give me chemical dehydrator. Yeah, give me... Yeah, that's the EV one. Oh, yeah, this is for benzene and stuff, huh? Yeah, I still haven't, like, made a single unit of benzene. Okay, so we're gonna go make a dehydrator. It's like, is there something, hold on. I need, to allow substitution. I don't think so. I don't think I've made anything benzene related. Like, at all. Solid oxide cell. Laser engraver? Really? Knowing Gregtech, asking if it explodes is not a unreasonable question. So, solid oxide. Huh. Outputs 1 EV amp of power. And then enough steam for who knows how much steam that is. Probably not a lot. There's a Mark II version of this sucker. Outputs 24k EU a tick? Like, but this only uses this won't use cetane uh boosted whatchamacallit, will it? This has to use stuff like benzene instead. Yeah, I still haven't gone into any of these things, so it's hard to keep my head around what I can actually use and can't use. So 9,600 liters a second, not a tick of superheated steam. What is that for power? Though 2 buckets a second of oxygen is a bit. uh, yeah. You go here. Wait, what does this go to? This is just a normal assembler recipe, right? Any assembler. I have a laser engraver here. Engraved diamond crystal chip. Diamond plate only has one thing in the laser engraver, so okay. Oh, wrong one. This goes to here. And then to make coil wire, 2x aluminum wire. Which I have. Olivine. I need an olivine lens, which should be in the box in the clean room. Yep, there it is. Put that in. So now if I ask for a dehydrator, yep, it has everything we need. Also, speaking of things, how's our power? Oh, 620. Okay, that's too much. That's way too low. Abandon the Grisium smelting for now. Disengage the electronic blast furnaces! Disengage the electronic blast furnaces! Yeah, I don't. Heated. There's a superheated steam, and then there's a dent superheated steam. It's only twice as much. So it's like another 6,000 when a superheated turns to normal steam, and then plus the superheated steam itself. Did I ever get my... Okay, how do I not got any... Okay, is this not running? Oh, because it's got some other junk in there. Ugh. Dang it, so I haven't been... Well, I need to get a MV electrolyzer, but I can't get that yet. I'm legitimately... Yeah, I need to get... So much fish. Oh, yeah, we're actually getting towards the end of the fish. We still got like 10,000, 20,000 fish to process? No, 10, 15,000. Okay, so yeah, so back to so the dehydrator. We get our dehydrator, dehydrator. Okay, this isn't gonna do something weird, right? Okay. I need a... The dehydrator use fluids? Looks like it can, so get me a dual interface, please. And then I'm going to teach this the recipe of rare earth 1 dust, except it's not going to recognize that it turns into that. So I'm just going to say that this makes 1 yttrium. I don't care about the other stuff right now. We're just going to say, hey, if you want a yttrium dust, you're going to need 9 rare earth. That's just how it's going to go. Theoretically, I could actually give it 9 recipes, 1 for each of rare earth 1 dust results. And then if the system needs 1 of those 9 dusts, it would know to process the rare earth. Or I could just do 3 recipes with with 3 of the results in each. But if it needs bows, that's going to confuse things a little bit. Alright, there's our dual interface. And then you can put that in there. And this can be set to... Why did I need the yttrium? I needed it for Tantalloy that. But to make it, I also need Tantalloy 60. So now let's get Tantalloy 60. Tantalloy 60. Hopefully I'm making the right one. Coke oven. Coke oven is Tantalloy 61, yes. Okay. So so Tant 60. Is it just a normal dust? Yes, it's a mixer of... Ugh, that's a lot of tantalum. Alright, fine. Whatever. What number on the mixer? It needs 12 for some reason. I think we have a mixer with 12, though. Yeah, I believe you're the mixer with 12. No, you're the mixer with 20. You're the mixer with 12, so... Okay, so now I can make Tantalloy 61, and then that's going to make... how much ingots is that? I think it was 44, if I remember right. 6336 divided by 144. 44, okay. So now I'm going to teach this to melt the tant 61 ingot. We're gonna teach it to fluid solidifier that, and then we're gonna... What's the number I said? 6336. 6336 and 44. So we can fluid solidifier all of that. So now I can ask for some tant 61 ingots. And that's gonna start who knows what kind of shenanigans. Oh, the dehydrator is insanely fast. Okay. It's crazy just how much power the stinking blast furnaces are always consuming. Like, everything else doesn't usually need to be fully active, but those blast furnaces are power hogs. Okay, so... Coke oven. Did I not give it the... Did I not give it the pattern for the Coke oven yet? I thought I had. Oh, I had done the washer stuff, not the coke oven stuff. And then, okay, we need coke oven brick. That's actually annoying. Please don't tell me that the rest of the coke ovens requires that. I haven't looked into the... Okay, good, it doesn't. So I need 1 coke oven brick. Do I have any spares of that? I do. Sweet. Okay. Let's put that in there. And then we gotta teach this how to make the Tantalloy 61 plate. Okay, there's the plates. Rod. You know, it'd be cool if open computers could somehow program an applied energistics 2 pattern. Oh, dang it. Pattern capacity card, please. Alright, make one of those in the next 3 years. So I do need to teach it how to make the structural coke oven casings anyway, so... Oh, sweet. It actually did finish the pattern capacity card in a reasonable time number. So we should be able to get the industrial coke oven going. Oh, gosh dang it. So if I ask for the coke oven... Yeah, it's a big tower. It does the majority of the auto crafting in this base. Like I can ask, like for instance, I'm gonna ask it to make this industrial coke oven. Actually, I don't think this is gonna cause it to do much, but you might see a couple of these machines light up. Probably not with that one. Uh, well, some of those machines don't light up when they're running, and some of them do. Okay, that one was quick. This though, how many of this do we need? 10-ish. So 11. Oh no, we don't have the titanium. We don't have the titanium dust. But we can go and crush the titanium dust. Titanium dust. Titanium. And we're struggling for titanium. It's just how it goes. Okay, so we'll go back to the coke oven. Give me 10. There we go. So now that's going to Yeah, so like one of these, see, like one of these machines is doing something now. That machine's doing something. This machine's doing something. Yeah, it's like safety dust, but not as safe. Also, how long does it take for this thing to actually do its cooking? Yeah, so this thing's now doing some stuff. Yeah, so it's cooking. Let it cook. Also, we're gonna need we'll just slap an HV energy hatch for now, because I don't think I need a ton of power for this sucker. HV transformer. And then we're gonna go we need a maintenance hatch. We're gonna do input bus. LV should be fine. Don't think we need. We do need an output hatch. Yeah, fine. Give me one of those, and then hatch. We're gonna need a. Okay, we do have the hatch. Okay. Also, we're going to need a muffler hatch on this, right? Yeah. That needs a muffler. Okay, make stainless steel rods. I don't have that in here yet. Stain rod. Add that to this. You see, it's still churning some stuff around there. Okay, so it'll get that going. How many do you need for the quest? Oh, yeah, we gotta get heat-proof coke oven casings. Oh, I totally forgot about this thingy. How many of those do I need? 8? Okay, so heat-proof coke oven casing. This thing's gonna produce so much heat proofing. And steel gearbox casing. I don't have steel gear recipe dealt with already. Steel gear. Uh, which one of these? Where's my... Oh, is it? There it is. Okay, 10, 8. And I haven't taught it how to make molten steel, so steel ingot. Finding the actual steel is the difficult part.
Casey, did you feed kitties?
Huh? Yay, quest. How many of those have I got?
Trade.
Only one thing. I was hoping I could combine into a... It's still extracting the fish. Where are we at now for fish? About 4,000 fish remain. Well, 5,000 fish remain. Okay, so this sucker... did I get my muffler hatch? Can the maintenance hatch go on top? It is bottom, right? Yes. Give me one more coke oven casing. I don't have the titanium for that. Give me input hatch instead. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta feed the cats. Oh, what's damaging me? Ow. Okay. Normal, normal. And with that, we now have another new multi-block. So what did we do today? We did industrial coke oven, another multi-block centrifuge, the fishing port, and the alloy blast smelter were done today. And we are on more than halfway done with getting another ore washing plant. Or, yeah, we're about like halfway. Grisium ingots take forever to cool. We just kind of having power problems. Oh, yeah, we're also going to need this distillation tower. I think the distillation tower is one of the last pieces. And so the chemical bath gonna go here. We got distillation tower here. Then we're gonna need the large chemical reactors over here to handle the making of the fuel itself. Once all the distillation and all that stuff has done. But I think we're gonna call it here for the night. I have been streaming for 10.5 hours. Now realizing that it's been 10.5 hours, it doesn't really feel like I've done all that much, but a lot of it is machines processing things and stuff like that. So let's see who's do you know what? I don't normally do this, but there's this person playing Nami Factory who's in low and seems to be newish to streaming. So let's say hi to them, and because the two people that are playing Gregtech right now already have a ton of people over there. So let's say hi to someone new. So anywho, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.